Hi.
Oh, here we go again. Okay, so for full disclosure, for VOD reasons, we played this already. We played like 75% of it. Um, and then the emulator died on the like sixth boss or something like that. It just locks up on the results screen. Um, and yeah, that killed the playthrough. I think there were some other things that night that I was being frustrated by, probably just emulator problems. And I just didn't feel like fixing it all right away, so I didn't. And, oh, excuse me. Holy moly. And then for a while I just didn't feel like doing it, because I didn't feel like running through all the motions again, which is like very much a streamer thing of like, you know, I had already experienced it up to that point. I had like made jokes that I was gonna feel like I was making again, which was gonna feel just dumb and shitty. This it's now been like a couple of months, so hopefully it's been enough time. I'm running on a different emulator, which will hopefully be okay. There's some other issues I've noticed. I keep skip. Why am I here? Hello? That's the wrong button. I keep pushing B. How do... There we go. I probably... This is probably a result of me testing to make sure it was going to be okay. That I already had a file, I guess. Which I don't really recall doing, but so be it. La la. I keep skipping, like, this intro cutscene because it runs like ass on this emulator, so hopefully that's not a problem with other cutscenes. This one seems okay, aside from sounding a little bad. But maybe it's supposed to sound bad because of the storm and everything. Yeah, like, the audio isn't great. God, DS emulation sucks, man. It's bad. Also, Theo, how's it going? Thank you for the bits. So I guess this is the big thing. Is I now fully know that Marine is a terrible character, and 90% of her dialogue, and that's being generous, is completely useless. It's just there to be there, and like if I was able to finish that first playthrough, you would have seen me discovering that in real time, instead of just knowing it from the get-go. So I feel like that kind of like hurts the playthrough. I'm not gonna read her dialogue because it's... I don't know how to do a good Australian accent. I'm gonna feel like a fucking idiot doing it, and none of the dialogue matters anyway. So we're not doing that. I'm probably gonna skip a lot of the dialogue in general because... Yeah. Oh boy, I do be yawning. Tails, are you alright? Oh, I think so. Boy, that was some storm, huh, Sonic? Huh? Did you hear something, Tails? No? What? Like, another no, we're the only two here, Sonic. Okay, I was hoping they would address her less than they are. I thought that was the funny thing, is the later you get in the game, her dialogue is so meaningless that the other characters don't even react to what she's saying. She's just yapping for the sake of yapping. Oh, something else I really liked about the original playthrough was the reaction to all the Australian slang and Googling it all to find out what it means. Oh, that's kind of lost now. Oh my god. Yep, Ripper. I wonder where we even are. I wish there was someone here that could help us and tell us where we are. Well, maybe the folks at this Windmill Village can give us some clue as to where we are. It's not like anyone else is here to help us. Hey, it looks like someone's hurt. Oh, it looks like it's Marine. Who the hell's Marine? We haven't met anyone since we've been here. Are you okay? Are you feeling okay, Tails? I know it's pretty hot out here. You staying hydrated? Whoa, that jet ski is driving itself. That's weird. Yappity, 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 yap, yap, yappity. Yeah, so interestingly, when we played this the first time, I didn't give it a rating, and I didn't even say anything nice about it, but I did say something mean about it, and it was just Marine the Raccoon, and that's still on the dock. That's still how I feel, and I don't think it's gonna change. Hey, give me that, stupid child. It's a lot of exposition for go complete stage get things.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whee. Oh, there's also that. We'll get that out of the way really quick. It's unfortunate, too, because I think this game is pretty good. It's just definitely brought down by the dialogue. And not just, like, a lot of dialogue, but just meaningless dialogue. Boop, boop, doo. Wow, Tails, such clever naming schemes. This one's blue, so I'm gonna name it Blue Material. And this one looks like iron, although I have no reason to believe that iron exists in this. They don't know they're in another dimension yet, never mind. Maybe seems reasonable that he would just be like, yeah, metal. We have that.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm yawning so much there are, like, tears streaming down my face. It's one of the, like, I used to have this problem a lot. I haven't in a while, but I used to have the problem where I would, like, get ready to stream, and I'd put the headphones on, and something about that would make me start yawning like crazy, and I'm having one of those nights. Yeah, that's enough chin wagging. It's weird that they'll let you skip that first tutorial, but not any of this other stuff. Oh, am I just moving it for now? Okay. I'm definitely not reading what he's saying. Something I realized after the stream last night that I was kind of not thrilled about was I had to reconfigure my whole setup to capture DS stuff while I'm using my stylus again, which kind of broke my brain for a minute, but it's okay now. Oh, you can skip these, okay. Thankfully, I don't think it'll be relevant past these last 2 DS games. I don't think the 3DS games are heavy on touch control in any way. So I don't think I'm gonna have to worry about that. I forget button. That button, okay. Right, I think one of the frustrations I was having in the first playthrough was trying to get all the Chaos Emeralds. And I realized eventually that there are upgrades for these vehicles. And I think they kind of expect you to have those to get the Chaos Emeralds. I don't remember how to get the upgrades, though, so that's gonna be a thing that we're gonna have to figure out then. Those are not displaying properly. Ah, emulation. It's just the worst.
Let's do it.
I forget buttons. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. I pushed wrong button. Okay. Only Sonic 4, ladies and gentlemen. It's the same developers, by the way. Makes you wonder what went wrong. So I'd say that the overall quality of the Advance and Rush games are pretty good, above average. They might have some level design problems, but they're not horrible. But then what happened with Sonic 4? As much as I don't mind Sonic 4, it's, quality's not quite as good. Green material. Did we figure that one out all on our own, or did Tails tell us? If you find a green material, you should probably... It's called green material? I was up all night thinking of the name. Oh, okay. I was gonna open my drink. But I guess I'm not now.
Let's do it.
Oh no, okay. Oops. Agreed. Whoa, cool, they have robots here. Well, time to break it.
Do it.
Oh, okay. Expected him to, like, shimmy back and forth a little bit first. He did not. Oh, oh, oh. That's right, I do remember these bosses do a better job of utilizing both screens, which is pretty cool. Even if it's just, like, switching between screens and it's not really all that deep of a thing. Yeah. Oh, okay. He juked me a couple times on that one.
Yeah.
Did I get medals for that? Oh, that's a lot of green material. Material is such a broad term. Like, that could literally mean anything. Like, if you just, like, you know, just went out and, like, ran into someone and were like, I'm looking for some material, they would be like, what the fuck are you talking about? That could mean anything.
Let's do it.
I think part of the issue with the repeat playthroughs here, too, is... I think this game is definitely one of those games where it's gonna be, like, best on your first playthrough. Because even near the end of... What is going on here? Even near the end of... Like, once you get, like, halfway into this game, you start to, like, see the code, right? And understand, like, the... Like, oh, I understand, like, how they place islands, so I know where to look for them. It feels like less of an adventure at that point, I guess. Yep, she's gone. We should probably leave while... before she finds us again.
Let's do it.
Whoops. I can't get back up there, can I? Like that though. I pushed wrong button. It's fine, I guess. Oh, okay. No. I'm good that way. I was just about to push the boost button. You'll die for that. Although on the note of it feels like less of an adventure, part of that is I'm gonna want to get back to the point with the soft lock like as quickly as possible, just to make sure we can actually get past it. So I'm not gonna really like go off the rails much here. I'm just gonna kind of just railroad it. And then we'll get a little bit more explorative once we're safe. I was lost in thought about what the hell snare drums have to do with steampunk. I push button. What are you talking about? No, I know boost. Good. Ah, crap! We found her. God, she's awful.
Let's do it.
I think there were achievements to, like, only use one ball to beat these. I'm gonna try to do that. Wait, excuse me? Do it. It might take a minute. Get comfy. I think it's like outright don't even hit the other ones. Damn it. Double damn it. You bitch. Oh my god. It's such a Sonic Advance Sonic... It's such a Dimps thing. Where there's just no warning. Okay. Everything's fine. I'm just stupid. Ooh, nice. Okay. It's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Doesn't matter if you hit the other ones. You just have to not actually hit him with it.
Yeah. All right.
Unfortunately, that means we got less material, which might be a problem. Yep, that's it. I can't decide if it makes it better or worse that even Sonic and Tails are like, man, she is the worst. Because on one hand, that means that they don't expect her to be super likable, but on the other hand, that means they know that she's not super likable. And they, like, intentionally made her so. I just can't imagine the pitch for that. Them being in a room and they were like, guys. Mr. Yujinaka-san, who I don't know if had anything to do with this game. I don't think he did, but go with it. What if in the next Sonic game we introduce a new character that's really annoying? Like all of the characters are like, wow, she's really annoying. You got it. It's a brilliant idea. Let's do it. Like, what? Where's the part where they were like, okay, and? What does she actually provide to gameplay? Nothing. She's just really annoying and never stops talking. Eh. That's right. I can just do it from here, right? Yeah, you've got a bright future ahead of you. Have you ever thought about insider trading?
Let's do it.
I think Yuji Nako is already not with Sega anymore at this point, but it's the joke that keeps on giving, man. It's funnier than most of the dialogue in Sonic Colors yesterday. Ow! One thing that's kind of weird about this game, because I feel like a lot of people would consider this a downside, is they do provide a reason to actually replay stages. Which, again, a lot of people might be like, that's not a good thing. That's, like, I don't want to replay the stages to get more material. But the stages are fun to play, so I consider it a good thing. And it's more time away from Marine. Uh-oh. Yeah, we'll go this way this time. Fuck it. I also have to remember to save frequently, because this game does not autosave. I was just letting you know that I want you to build it. Motherfuck.
Yeah.
It's crazy how you could just twirl those two pieces of metal around and stick them together and then make a boat. that, like, every time... A lot of these dialogue situations are... I mean, okay, another character showed up here, I guess. But it also started as, like, hey, we did a thing, let's ask Marine how she feels about that. And it's like, who cares?
Let's do it.
Oh, this one. Too much of a straight line, I guess. My bad.
Let's do it.
Whoa, what an annoying enemy. Are you not dead? Get out of here. Oh, I have to do this? I knew this happened eventually, I just couldn't remember when. Thought it was wasn't until way later. God, she's really the worst. I feel like this emulator core runs the 2D sections better, but it runs the 3D sections worse, from what I remember. This is running pretty not great.
Let's do it.
Boy, that was exciting. Oh, I was gonna say, alright, let's ask Marina what she thinks about this.
Let's do it.
But nope, I just get to play video game. Look at that. This is going very well. That was weird. Sweet, I guess. Well, it's a good thing her foolishness didn't get us killed. God, just put me in the stage. Instead of reminding me that Marine is awful. Like, not only did they decide to make her awful, but they decided to remind you constantly that she's awful. Like, we know. We just had the dialogue sequence where it's like, man, she's terrible, and now you're giving us another one to be like, hey, did you realize that she's terrible yet? Yes, I did. Ow. We. To be fair, they give me actual levels to play and I have a good time, so I guess they do have to remind me that Marine's terrible. Motherfucker. I want the 1-up. Can I have the 1-up? Whoops. Yeah, and they didn't make you, like, beat the game to be able to skip dialogue. Like, they were just like, no, we should probably have that from the beginning. Instead of realizing that, like, maybe they should have just deleted a lot of the dialogue and one of the characters entirely. I was pushing boost, but I have no boost. Oh, the money boost there. That was weird. Squish. Oh yeah, I never came up with anything for the parrots anyway. Are they supposed to be I guess they're supposed to be parrots. You kind of can't really see them. They're on his shoulders, right? Or are they just standing behind him? Now I'm not sure, because they don't look much like parrots. God, this is like stupid voices, the video game. Avast, hurry up and grab that scepter, mateys. I don't know why he's not grabbing it. Huh? Who's that? Who might you be, you scallywags? No one asked you, Marine. Best be staying away lest you fancy winding up in Davy Jones' locker. Again, do they have a Davy Jones in this universe? We don't know that we're in a different universe yet, technically, but they do. How do they know who Davy Jones is? That there hedgehog been pilfering around making trouble for me and me mateys. Sonic, do you think these are the guys who sent that robot after us? I think there's a pretty good chance of that. Marine, shut the fuck up. Like, she's not even good comic relief. Go away. Oh, yes, rue the day. Whoa, it's a good character. I guess this is when Marine really becomes, like... Is tertiary the right word for it? Like, now's when they start really ignoring her, because literally every other character has more important things to say. What are you doing here? Didn't you go back to your own universe? No, wait, what are you doing here? Avasti. What does Avast mean? Here we go. Wow, there are a lot of companies called Avast. Wait, how the fuck did I... Alright, whatever. Command to stop or pay attention, essentially meaning stop, listen up. Look at that. Learning stuff. We've still got the score to settle, mateys. And by score, I mean I'm going to summon a boss to do my bidding for me. Get a load of this. Wait. No, don't pay no attention to... We'll talk later. You good to go, Sonic? Hey, remember who you're talking to. The only thing that can stop me is an annoying fucking raccoon.
Let's do it.
No, okay. One problem with my setup here is I have a little bit of glare on the screen. So with the bottom screen especially, I kind of have a hard time seeing what I'm doing. Especially during these boss fights, because everything seems to be very dark during the boss fights. I pushed the button, what are you talking about? Why must you continue screwing with me? What? What? Oh yeah, you can still spin dash in this game. There's no reason to. Got him. Laggy.
Yeah.
always seem to get away right at the last second. Hey, where are you going? Those pirates have gotten their hands on the jeweled scepter. It's an ancient treasure from my homeland, and I've got to get it back right away. I see, so those guys are pirates. I mean, they talked like pirates, but, you know, I couldn't tell the difference between, contextually, between a tractor beam and an ice cream, so what the fuck, why would I have noticed? That's why they kept messing with us, because that's all pirates do, is just mess with people for no reason, apparently. So you're caught up in all of this, too. God, Tales is so poorly written in this era. Anyway, just why are you here, Blaze? Aren't you supposed to be back in your own world? I should be asking you the same thing. Why are you here? Wait, you don't... Are we the ones who've been sucked into Blaze's world? See, like, they didn't even address her. They were just kind of like, whatever. I see, so you were caught up in the storm, and when you woke up you were here. Ah yes, the storm that I would obviously know about. The storm, not a storm. The storm. When I ended up in Sonic's world, it was because both our worlds needed to be saved, and I had been led there by the Soul Emeralds. So if we're in your world, Blaze, then that must mean... Yes, I fear that something might be amiss again. Alright, we've got to get to the bottom of this. Blaze, this might not just be a problem for your world. I don't understand why I would make the conclusion that it has anything to do with our world, because our worlds aren't being merged together like they were in Sonic Rush. So I don't... whatever. So we should help you out. 2 heads are better than 1, and 3 are better than 2. It's a good thing there's only 3 of us, and that this equation doesn't go any further. She's so... She has no reason to be here at this point of the game. Fine, do as you like. Alright, that settles it. No, I love how they just... Like, at least it becomes really funny because of the fact that, like, no one addresses Marine at all. Sonic, by the way... Yeah? Who's this little girl? What little girl? I don't know who you're talking about. We're the only 3 here. Tails, can you build a device to scan for and analyze plasma and electromagnetic signals? Well, sure, but that's kind of coming out of nowhere. Yes, I realize that. Do you think the electromagnetic signals might give us some clues, Blaze? That's my hope, at any rate. There's got to be something at the source of that transmission for start. Sorry, what transmission? Whatever. I see, so if we had some kind of detector, we'd be able to get to the bottom of things. With the materials we've collected, I should be able to whip up just a device. I'm looking at you, the player, to let you know that this is an important statement. Thanks, I don't mean to trouble you. If the pirates are in that part of the ocean, then that might mean... Okay, I'll get started on some blueprints for a radio tower. They need a babysitter. Why wouldn't you ask for red, which is what we just got? Whatever. Save me up. Oh, it's my time. Let's fucking go. In one swoop, just making up for the fact that Marine exists. They were like, hey, we should probably, like, give the character, like, give the player, like, a good character to play with. They've been tolerating this marine nonsense for as long as they have. Do 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 do. Whoops. A lot of one-ups. Well. I'll take that really quick. Oh. Depth perception's a hell of a drug. For some reason, I thought that was on the one on the left, not on the one in the middle. My brain was just like, duh. Green. I needed, like, a lot of green, right? I'm pretty sure. That's the wrong button. Marine and Crossworlds when you shut your mouth. that's not funny. Thankfully, she's canonically not in this universe. So if they stick with that, we don't have to deal with it. And I feel like if they took her out of whatever Blaze's Dimension is called, I don't know if they've ever given it a name. They'd have to explain who's, like, watching the Soul Emeralds. And the Scepter. Also, hey, Nerdist, how's it going? How's doing? Were you hunting more monsters tonight, or were you up to something else? Well, I made several errors. Yes, I'm on fire and have an electric shield underwater. Don't worry about it. Whoops. Got a visit from a cop? That's not fun. I can't remember how to do the faster start. Oh, that sucks. Hopefully that all gets sorted. Hey, Riley. Whee! I I kind of want to make this something nice about this game, that eventually Marine shuts up and you're allowed to play a fun video game. But that's kind of a backhanded compliment. I've been trying not to do that. That was weird. Oh, you save a ton of time going that way. Fuck, I did it again. I don't remember how much bronze I need, but screw it. I'm bad. Oh, whatever. What? God damn it, that one always gets me. I want it. It's important. Okay. I'm not allowed. What's down here? Okay. I need more bronze. I like Act 1 more. You know, this might sound like I'm trying to be funny, but I'm being sincere. I don't know if I would actually say that Marine is the worst Sonic character. She's fucking close, but I don't know if she's the worst. Sorry, head itch. Sometimes you just gotta do something about these things. I guess, like, I'm being sincere and I'm making a joke, because one, Eggman Nega is just worse, right? Like, he has to be, like, the worst Sonic character. That is just an irredeemable piece of shit that isn't even, like... They don't even know what to do with that character. Like, he's awful. I don't think it gets worse than that. But then on the joking side, Jet the Hawk also exists. So... But unironically, he might also be worse than Marine. Because at least Marine is like, she means well. Jet doesn't even mean well. He's just a piece of shit. He's just a sweaty piece of shit that probably smells awful. He's just terrible. Fuck, I did it again. Yeah, do it. But it is a legitimate contest between Marine and Charmy for, like, bad characters, for sure. I'm not sure which one is worse. Probably Marine, because, like, at least Charmy has this idea of, like, he wants to help people. He's a fucking, like, literal toddler, but at least he wants to, like, help people and do good things. Whereas Marine, it just wants to be famous. So she's, like, closer to Jet than she is to Charmy. But I also believe that, as shitty as she is, that Marine is the kind of person that would, like, do anything for her friends. And Jet isn't like that. Except for, like, once. You know how we made a tower to detect plasma and electric and magnetic waves? Yeah, we just did it, like, literally, like, 30 seconds ago. Yeah, that tower. You know, the tower. The tower that we made to make the radio, to do the radio waves. The radio tower. The tower for the radio. That tower. So what about the tower? Well, I've detected some strange electromagnetic activity. I mean, that's what we made it for, but I'm still gonna act surprised that I found it. Electromagnetic activity? We haven't talked about this before, even though that's what we made the tower for. You want to explain, Tails? It's really weird. It's a waveform I've never even seen before. Tails, this is Blaze's world, remember? Things might be pretty different here. That's true, I guess. Wait. Electromagnetic activity. It's very unusual. Yeah, I said that. Those are the words I used. You got it. Hey, do you know something about this? Yes, we have picked up unusual readings before, but the source is still unknown, and we only have a rough idea of its location. It's near an area known for sightings of ghost ships. Really? Sounds like fun. Maybe we can find something there. Like new materials. I bet they're gonna be yellow, and I'm gonna name them yellow materials because I'm very smart. I was intending to take a closer look at that area, so this is perfect. So which direction is electromagnetic activity coming from? It's coming from that way. It's a really foggy area, huh? Yeah, Marine, you haven't interrupted with, like, nonsensical bullshit that doesn't mean anything in, like, at least 30 seconds. Something's probably wrong. Who cares? Hey, look at that. They're trying to make her charming by giving her a character flaw of being afraid of ghosts, which is, like, one of the most normal flaws you could have. You couldn't, like, be bold and give her, like, self-esteem issues or something? Which would, like, be a turn. Yeah.
Let's do it.
I feel like the water bike is fun. The rest of these I don't think are very fun. I don't know if that's a hot take. Probably not. Get absolutely fucked. Ow, that was a lot of damage. Yay. Alright, now that we're here, let's hear fucking Marine's peanut gallery commentary on the new island. I can't wait. Eyelock, what a name. If this were a different kind of game, I would be like, that motherfucker is evil for sure. That's a supervillain kind of name. Wow, what meaningful dialogue that was. You couldn't have at least given me, like, a fun stage to romp through really quick or something? You've just been asking too much, huh? So again, we're kind of, like, straight-lining through content right now just because I want to get to the part where the other core froze and make sure that we're, like, good to go here before I get too committed to, like, getting all the emeralds and shit. This one in particular, I think, is kind of butt. kind of butt? I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that one. Those are the words I chose. Oh, I thought they were gonna be like, oh, we can't go further. Alright, let's land and ask Marine what she thinks. I can't wait. I should probably take the cursor off the screen. Oh, isn't this place charming? Where are we, Blaze? There are many stories of ships mysteriously disappearing in these waters. It does feel kind of weird. I've never put any stock in the rumors, but being here, I can't deny this place is odd. Wow, it's like a ship graveyard. Tails, who the fuck are you talking to? God, she's the fucking worst. It's... Game soundtrack's pretty fucking banging. Oh, what's happening? Whee! Is that invincibility music different? Is that different depending on the character? I think I knew that. Or was I just not paying attention to the invincibility music when I got it with Sonic earlier? I think that's also possible. Going. I pushed the button. I disagree with everything. Oh, okay. I pushed the button! What are you talking about? Honestly, like, the timing on that is, like, kind of unclear, so I guess that's what they're talking about. I want the yellow one, but the yellow one doesn't want me. It is what it is. Whoa, this material's silver. We should probably... okay.
You can't escape me.
Bitch. motherfucker. Oh, it's just like Radical Highway. I made a mistake. I think I'm dead. Yep. Okay, then.
You can't escape me.
Motherfucker. So can I just hold the button when we're going through it? No, you, like, have to time it, like, very oddly. I hate it. And you can't just mash it either. Maybe you kinda can, actually. It didn't work the first couple times. No, now it's working. Okay, except it didn't there. Whatever, those are stupid. Ooh. Whoa, check that out. Yeah, it's just sick marine on him, I guess. Alright, there, a jog in his landlubber pals be seeming familiar. Let's just, like, stop acknowledging that marine does anything. How about that? Also, it's made of metal. I don't think... Alright, whatever. Enough of this nonsense. Return the scepter to me immediately. Please stop acknowledging that Marine is in the room. But you're persistent. If you want it that bad, try and take it. You think I can't? Please don't let him get you worked up. That's pretty harsh. That's a callback. This time I've got a secret weapon. Now I'll see you to Davy Jones for sure. I don't know how I know who Davy Jones is. Those are some big words. Sure you're not just all talk? See for yourself. Blow the man down. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, the frame rate here is not looking good. Oh boy, okay. Oh dearie. Oh boy, okay. Yeah, this core, this core does not handle the 3D stuff very well. For sure. Ow! But it's like either this or soft lock that makes it that we can't progress. So, you know, we gotta do what we gotta do. At least the music's not all fucked. It's pretty cool. Fuck. No, stop. You, sir, are in my way. That's better. Nice. Nice. Ah, yes. Different ship. Up ahead are ice floes and other floating obstacles. This ship doesn't stand a chance. Ice floes, huh? Sorry, I'm just gonna ignore everything that Marine was just saying. What sort of vessel would we need then, Blaze? You're the obviously the more important character here, so let's just leave it to you. Well, the easiest way to avoid them would be just go right over them, but really, it doesn't make any sense that Tails decided to make a boat instead of a plane, which he's traditionally known for, but I guess we'll have to work with what we've got. I bet a hovercraft would probably work. Well, I'm sure glad that there's no fourth member here that won't shut up and isn't contributing anything to... Well, a hovercraft moves by floating just to... Why are we explaining this? Oh, because Marine probably asked, because she's stupid. So if we had one of those, we'd be able to go after the pirates. A hovercraft, huh? Can you handle that, Tails? Sure, I mean, I could just build a plane so we could fly there, but I guess what fun is that? This material must be the cause of the electrical currents in these waters. Yes, but moreover, it's perfect for making a hovercraft. Who cares about what it's doing to the environment? Great. Good job, Tails. I should probably save. I was just letting you know. I hate that piece of dialogue so fucking much. No! No! Alright, well, everything else is good.
You can't escape me.
Good opportunity to farm some lives. I always miss that. Okay. Right. Oh, okay, that worked. Oh, is the music, the invincibility music's different per stage? That's interesting. There's not many Sonic games that do that, if, like, any others. There's some that have different music for, like, speed shoes, like Generations does that for a couple of stages. Well, like the only stages that have speed shoes, I think. If anything, I guess the issue with replaying the stages is that, like, I've only had to replay the first ones so far. It's been, like, World 1 and 2 that I've had to replay. Some more variety, women. Excuse me. Fuck. Whoops. That's fine. No. Alright. Yep, I'm letting you know right now.
Yeah.
Hey, let's ask Marine what she thinks about this. God damn it. Sonic, don't you think we should leave this one behind? Absolutely! With the Rider range, our conflicts with pirates will intensify. It would be best if... Oh, God. What did you do? Yeah, right. Don't look at me like that, Tails. It's unnerving. Northeast or east? Dude, I wasn't even listening to your fucking hunch. Shut the fuck up. No! What have I done? Yes, get me out of here. I didn't mean to. Oh, up there or down there? Okay, well, we might as well do this first. So right here. Although, I'll be honest, I don't know if I remember how to control this thing, so I maybe should have paid more attention. Is this one that you can spin? Yeah, okay. Oh, right, in the blast. Okay, I remember. I think it's the 4th one that we never even unlocked. So that one I'm gonna have to actually read the tutorial for, I think. It's a very satisfying pew-pew sound effect. Very, very important. You can't have a pew-pew segment without... What the fuck did I just say? Without a good pew-pew sound. Where are we? What a tiny little island. Do you think it's deserted? Aye, who's there? Okay, lot, spill it. What are you doing here? Who cares? Who are you? I guess this island isn't so deserted after all. Come on, then, out with it. What's the big idea? Setting foot. Get the fuck off my island, you cunt. He seems to think that we're his enemies. Oh yeah, Marine to the rescue. Oh, he hates her too, I think. Hopefully. Hit her. Yeah, use the mallet. Just okay, don't. Yap. East. Okay, great. I like him because he didn't like Marine. That makes me happy.
Let's do it.
B. Yeah, I know, it's a new island. Two. Oh, God. Oh! I didn't mean to. Oh. Fuck ass. Okay. Yup, that's fine. This is... okay. We got rings. We're fine now. Oh! This place sucks and I hate it. I want to go home where this stage doesn't exist and we don't have raccoons. Yeah, I'll take that. I would have liked more material than that, but alright. Wow, talk about a weird island. I want to go home. It's like the entire island is hollow with that huge hole in everything. Cave's so deep where you can still see the sun. It's amazing and scary all at once. Marine, shut the fuck up. Whoa, it looks like some sort of statue. No, Marine, just leave it alone, okay? God, you're the worst. These ruins are valuable historical relics. Stealing from them is a criminal act. The rough end of the pine... Okay. Oh, she's gonna break it. Oh, would you look at that? Can't we just lock her in a closet or something? I'm joking, don't do that. That's a horrible thing to do, but this is Marine we're talking about. She's incredibly lucky that she's accidentally doing the right thing every time. What the heck was that? Is everyone alright? Yeah, Huh? Sonic, look down there. Yeah, talk about a view. Strange as it sounds, it looks like we got blasted off of that island and ended up here. Is it strange? It just happened, Tails. It sure looks that way. Guess that, it must have, you know, been set... Hey, why don't we just back away from the edge here, yeah? No, come on, we just need to back away. Then everything will be fine. Okay, so where are we then? We know that we got launched someplace high up, but... Right, I mean, if we're on the other side of the clouds, we're pretty darn high up. That's doesn't even need to be stated. Also, the buildings here look really old. I'd almost guess that they're ancient. There are tales of a continent in the sky. Supposedly, it's the last remnant of an ancient... So, oh, here comes the fucking yawn. I can't help it. Marine's presence just is killing me. Supposedly, it's the last remnant of an ancient civilization, which means that... Ah! What the fuck are you doing here? I never thought I'd be seeing your faces here, landlubbers. Ain't the place for visitors. I'm impressed at your being able to make it up here to this place. So then, these ruins here are really... You be knowing the story then, I take it. The ruins of, He's acting awfully confident for someone that doesn't... Alright. Oh, the yawn, I'm sorry. Sky Babylon, so it really does exist, just like the legend said. Hey, that's actually pretty cool. Shut the fuck up, Marine. Remember, you didn't come here for sightseeing. You could talk the leg off an iron pot? What the fuck did you just say to her? Don't you worry about that. I'll make sure you're busy. Alright, let me show you just how much attention I warrant here, rascals. Let me summon another boss on you, so that you're not actually paying attention to me, but you're paying attention to it. What a weird villain, man. What a weird villain. We're gonna let Blaze sit this one out, because she's terrified, and she's not going to admit it, but we know. Oh, I did it! It wouldn't let me trick. Weird. Whee! Did I save before I came here? I hope so, and I hope it doesn't crash again. This is the one that crashes. Which I think I said it was the 6th world. I think this is only the 5th. Ooh, okay. Whee! Oh wow, they didn't call it yellow material. Okay. You got me. I didn't get it that time. Oh! Those aren't. That's not the sequence of buttons I pressed at all. But okay, whatever. Yeah, it's fine. Anything's fine. One thing that's nice about bringing Blaze here is she can just walk through the flames, which would make this a little bit less stressful. Cool hitbox. Why would you do that? Still got some of that Sonic Advance stink on it for sure. Dude. I pushed the button! What are you talking about? I think I was a little late. What? Okay, that was just me being stupid. That's a lot of booze. Oh, this fucking part. That's right. Okay. Oh, okay. It doesn't pop the balloon. I thought it would. No! Did you guys make the Oh, shortcut? Little bit. Okay. You fucking cock. Shit's so stupid. I really love having to finagle the balloon at that part where you're between screens and you can't see what you're doing. That part's really cool too. I might try and switch back to the other core after this boss, because I just remember it ran a lot better. I'm the worst. But on the other hand, I think we're gonna have to fight this thing again later with Blaze, so I would assume that one's probably gonna also crash. Again, I think the, I like how the bosses actually make use of both screens in this game. And I think in general, the bosses are just better than in general, I feel like the core gameplay of this is better than Rush. Like, I feel like the stage design is better. I feel like the bosses are better. The downside being, like, travel time, like, sometimes you're kind of like, I don't feel like driving around the ocean with a boat. Combined with a lot of dialogue. And a lot of, like, meaningless dialogue at that. No! Bitch. That's fine, I guess. Oh! I tried, but very laggy. You fucking ass. Sucks. Wee. Boink. Boink. Get literally fucked. Alright, moment of truth. We're clear. God, for someone who wanted us to pay attention to him, he doesn't seem to actually give a fuck that... Alright, whatever. Those guys just will not sit still. Marine, now what the fuck are you doing? What's this? Some kind of monument? Something's written on it. I can't read whatever language it's in, though. Marine, you can read this? Nope. Nope, no she can't. Let me have a look. Such a sticky beak. Watch your fucking mouth. Stupid fucking child. This is some pretty ancient writing, alright. Let's see what it says. This is about ancient ruins. Ancient ruins? You mean like the ones we're in right now, and we shouldn't be surprised that ancient ruins are a thing, because we're literally Yes, the ancient texts speak of an old civilization. That civilization existed on a continent that floated in the sky, just like Sky Babylon. But one day it fell from the sky and crashed into the ocean and became an island. I never paid the legend much heed, but... So then what does this writing here say about the ruins? To reach our homeland, head north along the shallows, and you shall find it there. I shouldn't even know which way north is. Stupid little shitter. So that's where the ancient ruins must be, then. You're awesome, Blaze. Yes, well... What's wrong? You still look worried about something. I mean, I said you're awesome and everything. Can't even take a compliment. Jesus. The problem is how we'll get in. It seems that the entryway is on the seafloor. The entrance is underwater. That's what it says, at least. And there has to be a reason that that place was up in the sky, right? So then why did the pirates come here? That's a good question. Hey, do you think... No, Marine, shut the fuck up. The adults are talking. What we've just learned might still have some connection to those pirates, though. Then we just need to collect even more information. Why did I lose controller connection? What the fuck? It's been fine for... Okay, 2 hours. I was gonna say 3. Has it really only been 2 hours? We caught up quickly, at least. Oh, right, so we have to go talk to the Vikings. Which I think we did do before. I think I did that part first. Yeah. Yeah. Could I go around this way? Is that gonna be alright? We'll see. Oh yeah, I did some races last night with the, you get an item when you take damage thing. It's not bad. I don't know if I hate it. It still feels really bad to, like, get hit by something and lose your items, but it's... You overall get more items, I think. It kind of... It's interesting what it does for, like, the item economy, I guess. Because suddenly you want to be using items as much as possible in case you get hit, so that you have a free slot to get another one. So it, like... doesn't really... You're not hoarding quite as much. And then the other gadget I was using was the increased ring pickup, which I traded for the you get rings when you take damage. Which also was kind of, like, not bad. It's only 10 rings, but it's, you know, it's enough to keep you going. Oh, I picked the wrong boat. I'm an idiot. I didn't even realize. That's the one I want. I also got up to A+ rank while I was playing. Look at all this snow. This is cool. Well, it sure is pretty, but it's cold, too. I don't know why I'm gonna ask Maureen why she's okay. Who cares? Okay, this is the part where she just wanders around and starts letting herself into people's houses. Forgot about this part. What's wrong, Blaze? Oh, Maureen just really sucks. I don't see the Vikings either. We ought to have seen them by now. Might they be in those houses? They've got outsiders on the premises. They should have come to take a look. That's a good point. Maybe they're tightening their guard, or else... What? You just let yourself in? That's incredibly disrespectful. Oh, you can't change your trajectory when you do that. Okay. Boing. Get fucked. Whoops. I went too far. Oh. I didn't realize that was an enemy. Which one? The you get items or you get hit?
You can't escape me.
Damn it. I think my gripe with the you get items when you get hit is like it's slow, if that makes sense. Because it takes like a second to trigger, and then it has to do the whole item roulette thing. So there's a lot of instances where like taking damage would be like on the final stretch, for instance, and I guess that's kind of what makes it balanced. Is if you get like smacked right at the final stretch, you're probably not even gonna get the item until everyone's past you and it's too goddamn late. But again, that's probably what keeps it balanced. These are the Vikings. Are you sure? Are you sure they're not some other random people that we should probably still help? Who could do such a thing? Ah, Ahoy there! Why, I could be doing such a thing, of course. I knew you'd be behind this. That's why I asked. Actually, I'm pretty sure someone else asked, but whatever. Why would you do something so awful? Because he's evil, Tails. Are you fucking stupid? Oh, I indeed. Why? Ah, yes, right. Why did I do this? What a dumbass villain, dude. They're in me way, so I froze the lovers solid. Why, you... You're looking at the scourge of the 7 Seas. You don't have 7 Seas! This is a different dimension! Sonic's world doesn't even have the 7 Seas! It's not Earth! God damn it. Hold on, I yawn when I get mad at writing. Now, mateys, since I ain't got a plank, what should we be doing for our guests here? Time for me to shiver your timbers, landlubbers. I'm still going to summon something else to do my dirty work for me. What a dumb-ass villain. Yeah, that's right, we did do this, and then we did Sky Babylon. Oh well, that's fine. I'm glad to get Sky Bob out of the way so that we know it's not gonna crash. Oh. That's not good. Bop. 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 Okay, not bop. Boink! Again, I like how this game actually, like, uses the not the touchscreen, but the 2 screens in interesting ways. More into the stat changing gadgets, personally. In theory, I like those, but, like, it's hard to tell if they're actually making a difference or not. It's really hard to tell if stats are making it, like, in general, are making a difference or not. Like, even though for a while there I was like, oh, it's all about power cars because you get knocked around less, I kind of stopped using it. I started using speed instead, and I haven't, like, it feels the same, you know? I guess really when it comes down to it, the problem with stats is that once you get used to something, it feels normal anyway. Bum bum ba bum ba bum 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 ba bum ba bum bum. But I think I was using the stat stuff for a while there, so, like, I get it. I understand. But I like the ones that I can really, like, feel the difference. And see the difference, maybe. Okay, we're fine. That was so spooky. Boink! So I think this is like the only music track in this game that actually kind of sounds like Sonic Rush music. The rest is like kind of a departure, but it's still really good. I really like this soundtrack.
Yeah.
Do 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 do.
Bad side.
Ooh. What is the point of this villain? Like, oh, if there's one thing he's good at, it's slipping through our fingers. Come on, we've got to help the Vikings. I don't know why you didn't do... Alright, whatever. Oh, yeah, these guys. Oh, we're saved. If you hadn't come, we'd have been done for sure. Yup. I forgot about these guys entirely. It must have been terrible for you guys, though. Not really. We were frozen solid. It was like no time passed at all. Yup. We tried to fight the pirates off when they showed up on our island. But we got frozen by those weird machines they had. Yup. Mr. Viking, do you know anything at all about those pirates? Well, they froze us solid, for one. Well, they say that they make their hideout in some ancient ruins from days of yore. Yup. Ancient ruins? You mean... Is he talking about the ones we heard about in Sky Babylon? He must be. That's where those scoundrels are hiding, then. It did sound hard to believe, but that's what the pirates were saying. I see. What do we do, Sonic? Well, we know where the pirates are now, so we've got to go there right away. Yes, but the stone monument that leads there is sunken beneath the sea. Is that all? Well, in that case, I'll just have to build us a submarine. I probably should have mentioned that solution earlier when you said that we needed a way to get underwater, but a submarine? Why are you only just now thinking of that now? Sure, with the material from Sky Babylon and the stuff we got now, it'll be a cinch. You're the best, Tails. You really should have mentioned this earlier. Those pirates will never know what hit them. Good luck, friends. Thanks again, Mr. Viking. I don't know why I'm looking at the player, but it's really unnerving. Save me up, baby. Whoa, what's happening? Is this an earthquake? Didn't we see this before? So I guess this always happens after the ice one. I would assume that Tails doesn't mention the submarine until you do both of the stages, though. Earthquakes are far from a common occurrence. If that's the case, then I'm a bit worried. There are stories surrounding the Jeweled Scepter, you know. Jeweled Scepter is said to hold power over the planet's geological activity, for one. It can do a lot of things then, but okay, we'll get to that. Oh, sorry. Oh god. I slept well too. I don't know why I'm yawning like crazy. I mean, the dialogue is pretty boring, but like the gameplay is fun, so I don't know. If the pirates have the scepter that's causing an increase in volcanic activity? It may just be a coincidence, but the scepter cave was very deep underground. In fact, it was quite close to the planet's mantle. Right, so we should probably assume the worst case scenario then. And if we don't get the scepter back, who knows what'll happen. And we've just got to do something about it first. God, she sucks. God, she sucks. Alright, what are we doing? Yeah, I'm letting you know right now, Tails. That's the only reason I came to you. Da, 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 da. Da 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 da. Ooh, this is all good. Okay, so we need more red. And we need more gold. Okay. So we finally get to go back to core code. Cool.
You can't escape me.
Bitch. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. Bitch. God, the enemy placement on this stage in particular is very annoying. No, please. I want it. Thank you. Dude. Act 2's more fun, though. What? Well, is there? Oh, it's on the other side of the wall. Okay. Interesting. Sonic 4. Which is the only game that happens in. Certainly not every single Sonic Advance game. Those sections are weird. Okay, I don't know why it didn't break the first time. Because no matter which way you go, it's just a hold right section. Like, there's not any, like, stage there. It's just, it's just go fast. Do. Alright, make the fucking submarine. Yep, that's why I'm talking to you. 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 5, 5. Do it.
Yeah.
I just noticed there's a fucking volcano on this island. I didn't notice that before. What did she call it? I wasn't paying attention. All of our information seems to indicate that the pirates are hiding out at the ruins, and the entrance to those ruins is on the seafloor. Well, then let's set sail, all aboard. That's what I was planning on doing. That dialogue served no purpose. I probably should have trained first. I have no idea what I'm doing with this one. Oh, right, this is the rhythm game. This is some funky ass music. Some fucking toe jam and Earl stank on it. Like the good stank. What is our next destination? That is a legitimate question that I don't know the answer to. I guess that. Sure. Oh, we just... Oh, I do touch him to pick him up. Okay, the order of those got a little unclear. They're a little too close together. We found it. There's the entrance. So this leads to the pirate's hideout then, does it? It's amazing to think that something like this is here underwater. How do we get it open, I wonder? There must be some kind of switch that opens it up, wouldn't you think? Looks like there's something in the middle. Why would you be here? To tell us what we need to do. And you'll not be getting in through this here door, neither, ye troublemakers. You'd be far too strong to just blow down with any of your crafty little weapons. He's right. If the door can withstand the water pressure at this depth, then... Wait, so where are we... What? Where are we? Are we still on the submarine? Where's Whisker at? I assumed we got off of the submarine, which means it can't withstand the water pressure at this depth, because it doesn't have to. I mean, I guess it still could, but there's no reason to believe that. Let us in, you fiend. Oh my god, is Marine about to outsmart this dumb motherfucker? I'll not be telling ye that if ye align the bits in the middle of the door, it'll open. So does that mean you're not going to tell us how to go about setting it? Of course not. I'll not tell ye about the 3 markers with the hints on them. Nor will I be telling you what islands they be on. The fuck is a drongo? I mean, he was right. He didn't tell us which islands they were on. Let's find these markers that he mentioned. Those should give us the hints we need. He said there were 3 markers out there. We should probably use different crafts. Old-fashioned fossicking? What? No, you're just that. Did I ever change my... Oh, no, it's there. Okay. Don't mind me. Hello. Ask for info. What? Fuck you. No. Okay, that's what we're looking for. But I just... Oh, no, I do have to ask for... I'm not paying you shit. Fuck you, I'll explore. I probably should talk to all of them to see if... Oh, this one is actually... Oh, right, missions or a thing. Just skipping a tiny island to the west of the island I lived on. Right, because I remember where that was. Thank you for nothing. Small island to the east of the haunted ship. Missions. You only have 2 of them? Okay. Oh, they marked them on the map. That's nice of them. One word.
Let's do it.
Alright, so I irresponsibly have not taken a break yet, because I really wanted to get to the point where I know that we can continue playing the game. Probably. Hopefully there's no other issues. So we will probably take a break as soon as this next ad break comes up, and I will do a little bit of Googling, because I need to find out how to access the craft upgrades. Because I think I want to do those before I start looking for Chaos Emeralds. Or upgrade this one, at least. I don't know if you can upgrade the other vehicles. Those don't seem as important. What? It's right there! Fuck this game. I don't want to use that one. That one sucks. Phantom Box, how's it going?
Let's do it.
Welcome in. Kind of want to rant, but also share your opinion. What, on this game? I got you half covered. Because I would imagine it's mostly in regards to Marine being fucking terrible. Now, let Sonic get out there to stretch a little bit. Island 5. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't like this. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Some of these short-ass islands are gonna be good if we ever need to get blue and iron material quickly. Hey, this is it! This will give us a hint on how to open that door, huh? Well, I guess it'll make sense once we bring it back. It already makes sense. We know what we're looking at. It tells us which way to align the icon thing. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Can the hovercraft even make this? It can. Okay. Look at that. You'll love to see it. Fuck you. Oh, you got a lot of health. Okay. Got him. I don't know why those sometimes don't work and sometimes do. It's very weird. Emulators, baby. So we gotta find Island 3. Okay, whatever. Rick. Oh! That was very scary. I'm the stupidest motherfucker to ever stupid. Oh, okay, that time it hit me. I see. Frick. You cucky cuckin' miss. Whatever. It's fine. This is gonna be the same dialogue, right? Yep, okay. Nice, save me up quick. I think it is time for that ad break. And time for me to take a break because it's been 3 hours and I haven't taken a break yet. So, I'm gonna do that. But we are officially caught up to where we were in the previous playthrough when the emulator died and the playthrough died with it. Which means it's all new territory now. Well, we're kind of caught up, because I think I had a lot of emeralds in that playthrough, and I haven't done that yet, so we still have to go do all that, but that's fine. This seems like some fine music to chill with while I take a break, so... Ads will be playing shortly, but I will be taking a break during, so you will not be missing anything at all. Okay. Off they go. I will be back in 3 minutes. Convenient how that works out. Just a second. I'm almost back. Alright. Alright, what are you talking about? Let me catch up. I knew I had a break coming soon, and I didn't want to be in the middle of that conversation when ads started playing. Oh, so this isn't related to the game at all. Okay, hold on, let me switch gears. I thought we were going to be ripping apart Marine and how terrible of a character she is. I suppose I've done enough of that already, though. Do I want to set out here? I think I just have to start looking for islands. I think most female protagonists are boring, and you think it's because they don't show emotions. Somehow some of the best female protagonists are the best because you can relate to them. Hell, any protagonist, if they show emotions, are good. Yeah, like, that last part is key. I would argue that any protagonist that doesn't show emotions is going to be bad, regardless of gender or species. I think it's more complicated than that, even. I don't think it's necessarily emotions. It's that they have to show growth. Or at least inspire growth in others. What am I doing? Hold on. So yeah, we just gotta start exploring right now. Wait, I didn't Google the thing. How do I... Hold on. Hold. Vehicle upgrades? Question mark? How do I... Oh, the upgrades are only post-game. Okay, so I still gotta, like, beat the game ASAP. And then we worry about that. Okay. 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 I mean, there's an island right there. I kind of want to look up a map of where all the islands are just to save time. I would assume this is, like, the final world, probably. I don't think I can just go around and be like, hey, I'm here. It's kind of annoying, because I'm gonna be running into Johnny, and I think some of them you just, like... You probably can do without upgrades, but it's gonna be extremely difficult, and I don't want to. go. I don't know, I guess part of the trouble is like, I can't even think of many... Most of the female protagonists I think of are good. I have a hard time thinking of bad ones. Which is kind of like... just evidence of like, yeah, of course if they're not good, you're not going to remember them.
You can't escape me.
I also think that, well, especially as far as like AAA developers go, I guess. Because as far as indie goes, you can probably come up with a billion that are good. Because they actually understand what they're doing, whereas AAA developers are just trying to figure out how to make it profitable instead of making them well-written characters. I'm trying to remember... I was just watching someone recently where this was like kind of a conversation. And I think another problem is that again, AAA developers in particular, but even then, there's probably some indie cases of this as well, where that I think that they think you either have to make your female protagonist strong, or you have to make them super sexy. And I'm here to tell you that you can do both. And that is okay. And I think, in fact, most people would prefer that. I think if they're well-written, then a lot of people aren't even going to bat an eye at the fact that they're, like, attractive. Can I even go up here yet? I would assume so. I don't know where to start. We're just kind of going places.
Let's do it.
Although I will also correct that you say that you think of Samus as a good example. I don't think Samus is a good example because I don't think Nintendo knows how to write her. At best, she is a good example, but at worst, she's a terrible example. Like, Metroid Dread is probably a good example, as well as, like, Super Metroid, probably. Where it's shown that she has, like, a sympathetic side, but can still be, like, quiet badass. Dread especially, I think. Where it's like, her emotions are shown through, like, body language, and not necessarily through dialogue. But then you also have the two extremes of it. One being Other M, where emotion is her entire character, which is horrible. I actually like Other M a lot, but it is written like fucking garbage. Don't get it twisted. And then on the other hand, and this is something that I have a problem with because I just finished playing it for the third time because I actually really like it, and that's Metroid Prime 4, which is the exact polar opposite, where she outright inconveniences other characters by not speaking to them. They tried so hard to not let her talk that it outright comes off as, like, you don't give a fuck about these people, and if they... On the other hand, they still do a good job of, like, showing emotion through body language, I think. But there are moments where she outright could have, like, prevented things from being a problem by telling people things. And she just doesn't. Which is really fucking weird. So that's, like, also horrible. So I think for a lot of the time, Nintendo doesn't know how to write her at all.
You can't escape me.
And I think she also suffers from the, well, do we make her attractive or do we make her strong? And it's like, you can absolutely do both. This level sucks. Oh. Oddly, maybe not oddly, because it just makes sense to connect the two conversations here. I would consider Blaze an excellent example of not only how you can have your protagonist grow as a character, and that makes them more compelling, but also how your protagonist doesn't necessarily have to grow, they just have to inspire others to grow. Because Sonic doesn't grow. Sonic is a constant. But the characters around him grow. He helps them to grow or inspires them to grow, and Blaze is the example in this particular case. Not so much in this game, but in Sonic, the first Sonic Rush is more so. I don't think she particularly grows in this one, which might be why the writing in this game kind of falls flat, because she's done her growth.
Let's do it.
And Marine doesn't grow because she's fucking terrible. Which, to be fair, she's a small child, and children can't really be capable of growth to the same extent as others, because they can't really have a thing happen. They're not emotionally mature enough to, like, have something happen and then grow from it within the span of one video game. That's more of, like, a slow burn for them, I think. So, to a point, there's only so much you could do, but it does make the writing fall flat in this a little bit, because there is no progression. It's just kind of straightforward in that regard. I don't know enough about Tomb Raider to weigh in on that one. I've only played like 2 of them. I would like to play the new one when that comes out, though, the reimagining. I think that looks really good. Especially because I was not the biggest fan of the remake's design for her. I thought, like, the classic design was better. So the fact that they're kind of pushing closer to that is like, oh, I want to play this. Yeah, I didn't want to give too many, like, specific examples from Prime 4 because, yeah. Which, you know, play it. I liked it a lot. I thought it was good. Don't let discourse dissuade you from playing it. Mackenzie is, in fact, awful. I think the other characters are pretty good, though. the growth thing, Tails grows and he's 8. We're getting there. We're getting, like, he's starting to grow out of the problems. He grew in the wrong direction. And they're starting to try to fix that, but they're not quite there yet. Also, like, I thought of, like, the best counter-argument for their ages that, like, could be made. And that's the fact that, like, Tails can fucking drive. And I don't just mean drive in the racing games. I mean, in the comics, he's shown to canonically be driving on the road with other people. There's no fucking way he's 8 years old. There's no way. It doesn't make any goddamn sense. It has to be that, like, Mobians age differently than humans or something. At most. Either he's much older than they portray, and now they just don't want to talk about it. And that's another thing. They haven't referenced ages since, like, Sonic Heroes. So, I don't think they have canonical ages anymore. I don't think they want you to think about that. Which is fair, because that's an easy way to get around addressing if time flows and the character's actually getting older. Like, that's not a terrible idea. But also, like, this, and there might be other instances of this, but most people point to the Sonic Heroes English manual as, like, here's what the canon ages of the characters are. Which is very funny, because English manuals are full of shit. Especially in that day and age. Localizers just made shit up. They didn't give a fuck. They pulled those ages out of their fucking ass, 100%. There's no way that they checked with Sega of Japan to be like, hey, are these ages correct? They just made shit up. They didn't care. So I think citing that as, like, the evidence for, like, here's how old the characters are is just insane. Yeah, like, in Lost World, he sucks and enforces he sucks. And then in Frontiers, he at least admits that he sucks and that he needs to be better, but he's not, like, quite there yet. One step at a time. They at least are trying to fix it. I think the writers from Colors to Forces just didn't know what to do with Tails. And I feel like he almost had a good arc in Lost World, but then they, like, didn't. They kind of backed out at the last second. That's a lot of bullets. Holy moly. I thought you could deflect the bullets. Is that not a thing? Oh shit, this is just Johnny. Yeah, he has a high IQ, but in real life, if an 8-year-old had an extremely high IQ, they wouldn't let them drive. Like, that's just not a thing that would happen. They wouldn't be like, oh, you're the exception to the law because you're really smart. That's like, no, that's not an excuse. Again, I don't think they want to cite canon ages for anyone. I think they want to move away from that. And again, I think that's a good idea. I think it makes more sense that people just come up with their own ideas of, like, how old these characters probably are. Oh, there was a part 2. Uh-oh. I hate these. These are not very fun. These are probably one of the shittier special stages, in my opinion. Yeah, I don't remember which manual it was that says Eggman's a feminist, which is kind of like... I mean, he might be. But he's never really shown signs of that in any media. Oh, I gotta get moving here. Oh, it's so laggy. Dude, these are so annoying. No, we'll come back and do this later. Oh, we don't have to do this. We're done here. We can go home. Oh, is it also the Hero's Manual? See, again, like, the Hero's Manual just made shit up. There's also, like, don't they say that Charmy is also, like, 6 or 8 or something? But in the comics, Charmy is shown to, like, ride in a car seat. He's a literal toddler. So there's, like... There's no way. That just can't be right. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm not gonna try to be like, oh, Sonic's probably in his 30s. Like, no, that's crazy talk.
Let's do it.
I would probably say, like, early 20s at the latest. Tails is probably, like, I'd probably say, like... 15 or 16 is, like, believable. Just speaking on, like, where would I put them if I was to, like, cite ages for these characters.
You can't escape me.
And then their emotional age in general just has to be higher because they've been through fucking wars and shit. Wars and the robot zombie apocalypse. I pushed button, I was too slow. Oh my god. I would believe them being all, like, under the age of 16 if parents were talked about ever. Maybe. Like, Blaze is supposed to be 15 or something? Like, what? She's the sole ruler of her nation, as far as we can tell. Like, that's just dumb. I think the biggest one that throws shit into just craziness where things don't make sense is Knuckles. Because we're supposed to, like, I feel like they act like... Knuckles is supposed to be like 16 or something, right? I think he's supposed to be slightly older than the rest, so he might be like 16, 17, 18, somewhere around there. How did he get there? Because they act like the echidnas went extinct a long time ago. They don't act as if that was recent history. They act as if that was forever. That was ancient history where that happened. So what? So at the time of Shadow's creation, they show that Gerald goes to Angel Island. There had to have been other echidnas there at that point. He probably met Knuckles' parents. Like, if Knuckles is that young, it doesn't make sense that the echidnas went extinct that many years ago. It's acted as if it was forever ago, but then how is he alive? It doesn't make any sense. Unless they live way longer, like they live in, like, animal years. And then maybe you could be like, oh, well, he's like 16, but that's like 40-something in human years. It's like, oh, okay, well, that's starting to make a little bit more sense. But then you have to start questioning, were they around during the Ark incident? These are questions I think they would rather not answer, which is why I don't think they're ever going to give us canon ages ever again. I don't think they ever did. I think the only instances of them doing that were probably the English localization teams making shit up. Oh, what kind of fucking mess is this? Holy moly. Well, localization team nonsense and fucking Ken Penders. But we're not going to talk about that. I guess I'll try this one too. Fuck it, why not? This might actually be the second one, so this might, like, be feasible. I forget, like, the color order of the emeralds. He has missiles? What the... You're joking, right? Dude, why am I getting boosts so slowly? I think there's also something somewhere about how, like, all of the Sonic game time, all of the timeline has taken place in the span of, like, 1 year or something, which is also, like, insane. You're fucking joking. These are so stupid. These, like, have to be some of the dumbest special stages they've made.
Let's do it.
Not a fan. Guess I should hit that. I mean, well, uncovering them is, like, not terrible. Like, that's a good thing to do, so... And Nerdist, yeah, I know people like Control. I want to play that someday. I just don't know when I'll get to it. That, and I was just talking to a friend about this the other day because they decided to pick it up. Was Nier Automata. Both of those were games that were on Game Pass, and I like just barely missed my chance to play them. No, we're not gonna worry about it. We'll come back to those later. Again, uncovering them, good idea, but... I kind of don't want to go out that way, unless I have to, which I probably do. Go down to that island, which is probably another Johnny, if I had to guess.
Let's do it.
Holy fucking... It is, in fact, another Johnny. Well, good. Again, good to know for later. Whoops. Blah, 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 blah. I don't think that's where I need to go, but I am curious. I'm like kind of in a rush, but also not in a rush. You know what I mean? Nope, no pun intended. Ow. $14? Okay. Great.
You can't escape me.
I love that for me. I'm bad. Can confirm.
You can't escape me.
Bum 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 bum.
How's that?
Yo. Not that it matters. Okay, so yeah, I guess this stuff.
Let's do it.
I have a hunch this is the other island I need, actually. Just because it was very specifically marked on the map. Hey, look at that, Hidden Island 3. Isn't this... What? Weird. Oh. I was gonna say, isn't this the first stage from Sonic Rush? Or is it just very similar? Might just be very similar. Well, it's too short for that, but it could be a part of it, I guess. It just seemed kind of familiar. Just like this dialogue. Tails, stop looking at me like that. Looks like we found all the clues then. We should be able to get to the door, and we should be able to get the door to the pirates' hideout open now. Well, they are ancient ruins, after all. It didn't make any sense without me reading Marine's dialogue, but I refused to do it. What do you mean? After the floating continent fell to Earth, the people had to live down here among us. Among Us mentioned in 2025? But they longed one day to return to the sky, so they left keys to point the way. So that one day their descendants might regain what they had lost. And those keys were the stone markers, then. Does that mean that the pirates found these keys and solved the riddle too? I don't think they're quite smart enough to have done that, not on their own. So then, there's someone else behind the scenes? Well, we've gathered all the clues at least. Let's head off. God, she never says anything important. Every now and then that she says something that they actually, like, react to, but it's usually not important. Let's head back to the pirate's hideout. There's no room for failure here. Bad character? You're not coming with us. Things are only going to get more dangerous from here on out. We've decided that it would be best if you stayed here. We decided that literally 3 hours ago. It's just we haven't had the heart to tell you. Tails and Blaze are going to be coming with me from here on out. I mean, that'd be the best thing for everyone, right, Blaze? Marine, do you remember the promise you made that you then immediately broke because you suck? Did she say she was going to agree to the group's decisions? I thought she just agreed to not go off on her own and then immediately did it anyway. Ridgy Didge. Since you don't seem to understand what we're getting at, I'll say it. Everyone hates you. I'm pretty sure even the people who made this game hates you. Yeah, you're... Damn. That's pretty harsh. You are a nuisance. I don't know what that word means, because I'm a fucking child. Nope, sorry, you suck. You know what? We are a bunch of Drongos. If that means you're gonna leave us alone, then yeah, I'm a fucking Drongo. that was pretty harsh. I mean, I know we can't take her with us, but you didn't have to. If I hadn't been harsh, she would have kept insisting that she came along. I guess you got a point there. It'll be okay. Someday she'll realize that she can't just, you know, be a piece of shit and that people are gonna like her for it. It's not gonna be within the span of this game, but, you know, maybe someday. Hey, look at that. She's gonna immediately do something stupid to prove that she can't learn a fucking lesson. Love to see it. Are you really gonna make me take the submarine back to that island just for no reason at all? I want to see what's there. Actually, it's probably Johnny. Never mind. We're not gonna worry about it.
Let's do it!
Seems like the timing on these is actually pretty generous. That doesn't mean you have to start coming faster. What in the fuck? Thanks for the warning. Pretty sure I tapped on that other one, but okay, whatever you say. Let's go back. Well, I guess it's time to break into the hideout. We should have all the clues we need. Blaze, don't worry, Marine's gonna be fine. She probably still sucks. She'll probably stay at home pouting for a bit, but she'll get over it. Oh, thank God they kept the hint images, because I was not paying attention. Oh, okay. Perfect. I mean, really, you just have to align them until the sprites aren't distorted anymore. It's actually pretty easy. Would you look at that?
And look at that, how nice it was to have like an actual adult conversation with 3 adults. These are the ancient ruins? Look at what those fiends have done to this place. I guess that the pirates decided to do a little remodeling. How dare they deface such priceless relics? First, let's figure out where they're hiding. I forgot about this bop.
You can't escape me.
Oh. Well. My favorite thing in like, the Dimps made Sonic games is when they lead you to believe that you can just hold right and everything will be okay, and then nothing is okay. Like, they bait you into thinking, like, here's what you should do. Oh, no, that's not what you're supposed to do. It's really stupid. Like, why would I be expected to do anything else there other than hold right during, like, a pretty much automated segment? Uh-oh. It's such a Sonic Advance move. Oh, we are fucking up their home that they stole. Echo the Dolphin mentioned? Okay, things are happening in a sequence that I don't really like. I made a mistake. I think I was screwed no matter what I did there. That's weird. I don't know if I like this very much. Sonic 4. I don't like the way they said black material.
You can't escape me.
Whee! Oh, I have to make it there in under a minute? That was close. That's interesting. I think I goofed. I goofed. Help! Help! You can't, like... Is there another button that jumps? Okay, so you can jump off of those. Because, like, I've been using B to jump. But if you push B on rails, it just does tricks. But A also jumps, and it jumps off of rails. I also could have just... Oh, that's not even right. So that's just go fuck yourself, you did it wrong. Whatever. That's so cool that the invincibility has... That each stage has its own invincibility music. Oh. Huge. Huge. Oh! Oh, that's not good. Oh! Ow. Oh! I'd say this would make a neat crossworld stage. But I guess, like, we already have a pirate stage. Sonic 4. Why does her dash just go through people? I don't really like that. I'm not a fan. Oh, he doesn't start with laughter for once. Ahoy, ye scallywags. Allow me to be showing you a little something special of mine. Oh, what, you're gonna summon someone else to do your dirty work again? And what's that? Be careful, Sonic, this could be a trap.
The fuck are they going on about? Oh, they're doing the rough and tumble thing. Except way worse. Sonic, I think he wants us to say something. Well... You're less annoying than the raccoon is? Cease these shenanigans. Give the scepter back now. How dare you? You seek to mock me, splendid Jig, as a... What's a shenanigans? Annex tomfoolery, in other words, I don't know who's talking. Oh, Johnny's here. We barely even know who you are. I don't remember what I did for... He's a Jet the Hawk looking motherfucker, because he's... I guess just because he's green. His head's a boat? I don't know, man. Who cares? Yeah, an opportunity for what? We've only... whatever. Whoa, we're actually gonna fight him? Is it also going to be a tag team? Like, are we also tag teaming? Oh! Well, this is exciting. This is the part where the game does its best Sonic Rivals impression. Except I think it does it better than Sonic Rivals does, so that's... Samoa! Oh my... Okay, what is happening? Can we get off of this floor? Thank you. Okay. Boink. Boink. Oh, he can block now. That's fine. What in the fuck? Oh, he DDD'd me. That's fair. He got me. Boink. Boink, boink. Boy, this sure is an exciting boss battle. Oh! What? Disagree. Oh! Oh, you have to get both of them. Okay. Well, that was anticlimactic. So why wouldn't we just get all of the Chaos Emeralds now? Oh, because he runs away. I guess that makes sense. You don't understand. If I don't bring this plunder back, then ye shall all know his wrath, savvy. His? Aye, so you see, I clearly cannot have let you have it. He's not listening to reason. Tahar, mateys, your captain needs ye. Show yourselves. Why? What are they gonna do? You have to be remembering, ye landlubbers, that a pirate has always got tricks up his sleeve. Oh no, he ducked off camera. We lost him. Something about this kind of storytelling in Sonic games is so stupid.
Because of stuff like that. His sprite just slid off screen, and they were like, ah, shit! He's gone! Where'd he go? Well, she's gonna die, and we're gonna have to watch. She must have followed us. What a little shitter. You could just let it happen. You could just... What do we have here? A wee lass thinking to sneak up on me, it seems. Well, that worked out well for you, didn't it? Bushy-faced freak, that's just scathing. The device? Of course. What a dumbass villain. The villain might be the only thing as bad as Marine. But at least he's funny. Like, unintentionally, but... Well, I don't know. They probably intended for him to be funny. He's just not trying to be funny. Is this what we're doing? Look! There's the jeweled scepter! What? How did it get... Wow, that didn't even... You didn't even really have to sell that. That was... so easy. Where the fuck did he get this thing from? Again, this storytelling is so wonky. I had no idea he was, like, in a fucking mech. Like, where did this come from? This came from nowhere. Big swell. He do be big and he do be swelling, I guess. That's what she said? I don't know. I regret a lot of things that I've just said. Boink! Boink! Oh, okay. I see. I'm picking up what you're putting. Oh my god! Oh, that was lame. Oh, but zibiga. Bah! 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 Why rings when can't? You ever ask yourself that? Like, why rings when can't? I guess I can grab them on the way down? That's... I really love that. Oh, what's the red one do? I'm guessing I can't counter that one so easily! So why did the first time require 2 of those, and then the second time it didn't require any, and then the third time it required 1? Boink! 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 Oh! Worth. Wonder if you can just mash and launch it, like, right away. Like, before the reticle even moves. Oh! What is happening? Everything's fine. Oh, it's fast. Boink. 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 I missed. Are you joking? Not like this. Well, okay. Somehow this still got whatever. That's pretty cool. This seems bad. That was very dramatic.
Yeah.
My enemies always fall before me.
If anything, the bosses in this might be too easy compared to Sonic Rush, but they were such slogs in Sonic Rush. Like, they took way too long, and weren't really that difficult, but they were really punishing. Like, just because they took so long, and then if you died, you had to do it all over. Hey, cool, we did it. Sorry. Hey, cool, we did it. I guess. Well, that's finally... That just happened. Yes, now we can finally put an end to all this trouble. Speaking of which, you little shitter. Why were you trying to chase down the pirates all by yourself? Why are you such a little shitter? Yeah, Marine, that's way too dangerous. Why are you such a little shitter? Blah 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 blah. Don't worry about it. What? That's pretty harsh. That might be my favorite line in this entire marathon. What counts is it all worked out fine. Yeah, that's right. But you really do need to be more careful in the future, you little shitter. I mean, Marine. I'm still not reading your dialogue. They probably sank along with the pirates. That would be my guess. Well, there might still be some way for us to find it. I appreciate the sentiment, but it must be on the seafloor by now. Oh, well, sticky fingers? Wow, she actually did something useful, I guess? Question mark. Still, what if we had failed? What would have become of you then? You would have just died, you stupid little shitter. Like, she doesn't... Tails, stop looking at me like that. She doesn't grow, she just gets lucky that it worked out in her favor, and she's like, yeah, I helped. Except, she didn't grow to a point where she was able to help. She just got lucky. She did something stupid, and it kind of worked out, and it's like, oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I think there's worse case. I mean, I was criticizing Tails for that yesterday in Colors, where he's like, yeah, we did it! And it's like, you didn't do anything. You built a translator that, like, barely worked, and we probably would have been able to get this done without it. So yeah, we did it, I guess. She actually did help, but, like, not intentionally. She got lucky.
I don't think she went into it being like, oh, I'm just gonna nick the scepter while they're not paying attention. Like, I don't think that was her plan. Oh, God, she sucks. And it was the fault of everyone here. I wasn't paying attention to, like, who was the writer. It was probably their fault more than anyone. Alright, so can I get all of the emeralds in an hour and a half? I actually don't know if that's possible. This might need to be a two-parter. We might have to, like, finish this in a stream and then, like, do something else after. That might kind of screw up our plans for the week a little bit, but we'll figure it out. I don't think I'm in a position where I want to go overtime to finish it tonight, because I don't know if it'll be that. We'll see what happens, I guess. Part of it is I don't necessarily know how to do... Like, I don't know how to unlock the soul emeralds. Like, I don't know where the triggers for those are, so I don't know how many of those we're going to have accessible. Well, I spelled Blaze's name right. Dr. Eggman, he's not in this game. What the fuck? Thank you for tolerating Marine's stupid ass. It's funny how this game ends with them, like, not even getting to go home. Imagine thinking that was it, and that you were done, that you beat the game. 3 blue, 3 iron, and 3 blue. Oh, I got that. I wonder what 100%ing or mastering this on retro achievements is like. I feel like that could either be terrible or not bad. Wow, retro achievements logged me out again. That never happens. I would have to do the bosses without taking damage. But at least you can, like, retry them indefinitely, so that doesn't seem so bad. It'd mostly be doing all of the missions that's gonna be a bit of a grind, I think. Why is complete mission 100 listed as missable? Oh, because you can't get mission 100 if your 99th mission is getting a soul emerald. It's just a glitch in the game. That's weird. It does look like there might be some tedious achievement things here. But it doesn't look too bad. Ooh, A rank on every level, though? That sounds kind of not something I'm gonna want to do. Alright, that should make the emeralds a little easier. 3 green, 3 bronze, and 3 black. I don't know if there was an achievement to do all the upgrades, come to think of it. What if there's just one upgrade each? Alright, let me... I wouldn't say she has grown up a little bit. Maybe you do still have missions. Hold on. Ah. They might not be important, though. So again, I think I've said this about a number of Sonic games. But if, like, for whatever reason this game, like, did really resonate with you, there's a lot of there's a lot of side content. Like, I haven't even touched these missions yet, and you have to get the true ending. But alright, there's 5. Alright, who knows where the other 2 are. Stuff. I mean, we're probably only gonna do, like, the minimum here, but... I don't... Oh, okay, well, at least I don't have to talk to her to get more missions. Holy shit! Alright, well, they are labeled clearly as get all soul emeralds, so I think we're gonna... You know what? We're not gonna do those first. I want to do the stupid Johnny shits first, because I don't think I'm gonna have a good time doing those. So, no, 1, 2, 3, 4. And there's probably one here. So there's one other one unaccounted for somewhere. I don't remember which one I guess it doesn't really matter what order I do them in. I'd like to do them in, like, difficulty order, but...
Let's do it.
The Soul Emeralds are just boss rematches, I'm pretty sure. So I don't really expect those to be anything too difficult to deal with. These are probably going to be worse, which is kind of why I want to get them done first.
And yeah, your boost seems to last a lot longer with the upgrade, so that will be handy. Dick. Okay. What a motherfucker. There's no more rings, huh? There we go. God, he was like right behind me. I guess we should get these other ones first. This one.
Let's do it.
Fucker. Dude. Alright, that one was easy peasy.
hold, please. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I'm looking up on map. Shh, don't tell anyone. Not even looking at the map yet, I just want to have it handy in case I decide that I need it. That was a little weird. This upgrade helps so much. It makes it, like... It takes this from... feels impossible to completely manageable. I'm sure the later ones are still gonna give me trouble, but... Okay. Oh, there's one down there, too. And that's probably one... I have 3 left, right? So there's one other one, and it's probably up here. Again, I brought the map up, I didn't really look at it yet, so we'll... It's just in case I look around up here and he's nowhere to be found, then I can just be like, okay, just tell me where it is. Can I not reach that from here? Do I have to do it from here? Oh, that's a little awkward. That'll do. Hey, Lan. I think you just said yesterday that you didn't... Or maybe it wasn't yesterday. I don't remember. That you never got all the emeralds. I mean, the soul emeralds in particular aren't exactly difficult. In before one of them gives me a ton of trouble.
He's right there! Oh my god. This game is stupid. Fine, we'll go in a straight fucking line. I wonder if there's an achievement to, like, uncover the whole map. I don't think so. I don't think there was even one to get all the upgrades. I feel it looks like a pretty reasonable mastery. It's just stuff like A ranks and damage lists that I don't think I'm gonna necessarily enjoy doing. I might try and do some of them. Like, finding all of the islands. I might try to do stuff like that. Damn, that did a lot of damage. So we have, what, purple, cyan, and white left? White, silver, gray, depending on which game you're playing. Excuse me? Oh, this sucks. I can't tell if this is going in my favor or not. Well, I'm out of boost, so I would say it's not. Dude, fuck off. That's a lot of ranks. So you basically have infinite boost at that point. I'm gonna guess boosting through those mines is actually slower. What the fuck is going on there? It's like he's hitting the mines after the jump? Ugh. Oh, I needed that. It's kind of hard to see, like, what the fuck is going on a lot of times in these. There's just so much shit happening on screen at any given time. Fuck. God, the slowdown. I kind of did that backwards, but I don't think I got punished for it. I'm not gonna be able to catch him, though. He's too far. Honestly, almost, though. I think this one's just mean because you're not supposed to be using boost the entire time. Dick. What? I just didn't register. It might not matter. God, that is so hard to listen to. I apologize. Am I gonna run out of boost? Are you shitting me right now? You're shitting me right now. Alright, I still got it somehow. I thought for sure he was gonna pass me at the last second. Oh, that was the last one? Okay. That bodes well. I thought that was gonna be like the 6th one or something. Except, like, with most Sonic games that I've pointed out before, the 7th Emerald is always either borderline impossible, or it's a complete victory lap. So which one is this gonna be? Is the 6th one gonna be harder or easier?
Let's do it.
I don't know if this is the 6th one or the 5th one. We'll find out. I don't remember which one it was I was doing in the first playthrough. It was either the 4th or the 5th Emerald, I think. That I got to Johnny and I was like, this is, like, impossible. And that's when I, like, did some Googling and I was like, oh, you can upgrade the ship at some point, and that makes it a lot more manageable. It's apparently possible without it, but it's fucking hard. This one's kind of familiar, so I feel like this might have been the one I was trying to do. I fucking hate these rocks, man. The hitboxes are so weird. Okay. Dude. I don't have any boost. Well, I did, but apparently that's not enough to use. This one seems like you have to use boost, like, in very specific situations. And that's why I don't really like these special stages. Because they're not, like... There's, like, a very specific solution for how to do it. They don't give you a skill set and then say, figure it out. They expect you to do it a very specific way. Damn it. Why did I choose that way, of all things? You dick! I kept thinking all it takes is he's just gonna have to ram into me, and I'm done. I do think I have to start boosting pretty aggressively when all the enemies are there, because I think they all give you more boost. Dick. I don't have enough boost. What the fuck just happened? God, why is it lagging so bad? DS emulation is garbage, man. It's crazy to me that the 3DS games ran better than this did. It might be too late. So if you can get to that last section, you basically have infinite boost. Again, they seem to do that a lot, where it's just like, get to the final stretch and you're good to go. Dude. Some boxes are so funky. Excuse me? What? I beg your pardon? So this game is fucking stupid. Okay, I understand now. So I have to use boost there. I have to, like, conserve as much boost as I can. Like, don't use them there. Don't use it there. Oh, God. No, we'll use it there because fuck you. I guess, do they not actually give you boost? I don't think they do. How is he catching up to me? I am very surprised that I got that. That had to have been the 6th one, right? Okay, good. So the 5th should be easier. I would probably say that one was harder than the 7th one. Because you had to definitely, like, manage your boost. And use it, like, wisely. Okay, so the last one has to be up here somewhere. I think that seems reasonable. So I guess we'll start with, like, that. I don't really know which ship we're gonna need here, so... So I think actually getting the true ending, I'm, like, not concerned by. If anything, now it's just, okay, can I do it tonight? Or am I gonna need another night? I would rather not. I'd rather get it done tonight. Which is unfortunate because I have a lot of stuff to do off stream tonight when I'm done. So I don't want to go too late, but... I guess we'll just have to see what happens. I think it's just boss rematches, yeah. So if anything, that's just going to be, like, kind of time-consuming. I don't think it's going to be necessarily difficult. Oh, this is the first zone from Sonic Rush. So I was remembering correctly that it was a thing in this game, but I just had the wrong one. God, this spin dash sucks ass in this game, too. Even this has its own invincibility music. That's really fun. Yeah, this is absolutely the first stage from Rush. I don't remember the name of the stage. I always want to call it Leaf Storm, but I think that's the first stage in Advance 2. Neat. Frank. Cool. Ah, I can depart from here. Excellent. Excellent. Do that first, I guess. Which I think I only have like 5 of the Soul Emerald missions, so those might be tied to the other islands that I haven't discovered, maybe? Or maybe I just had to get more Chaos Emeralds to open those or something? I guess that would make sense if it's tied to how many Johnny sightings you've had. I only had 5. So I guess that would make sense. Oh, there he is. Yeah, kick his ass. Run him off the ocean. Oh, what is this? Oh, I hate it. Ugh, I hate it. Nope. So I guess that's gonna have to be another, like, maintain my boost. And then just let it rip at the end. If I could just get boost to peak so that I have maximum boost. That would obviously be ideal. Dude, I hate that so much. Maybe? Oh, ads are starting soon. Nope, he's still too fast. He's not too fast? He is too fast? He's not too fast. God, fuck you, Johnny. Yeah. Those special stages could be cool, but I don't like the way that they're very, like, here's where you use your boost. I feel like with a lot of Sonic special stages throughout the games, if you were to look up strategies online, they wouldn't necessarily help you, because you still have to, like, learn how to do it, right? Like, you just gotta kind of feel it. These feel like you very much could just look up a strategy that's like, here's where you use your boost, and that's probably gonna work. Which makes them feel just very linear and not dynamic.
Let's do it.
It doesn't feel like my decisions matter. It feels more like a puzzle than an action thing. Does that make sense? Oh, right, ads. I'm just gonna let him play, to be honest. We're making good time, and I gotta continue making good time. Like I said, I would like to finish this tonight, and... there's nothing out here? Really? I'd like to finish this tonight, and I don't really want to go overtime. As much overtime. Because I do have stuff that I have to finish. I have to do off stream. That I should have done yesterday, but I was a lazy bitch and didn't do it, so... They explain why the emeralds are here? Hell no. I don't think they cared. I think they were just kind of like, yeah, of course they're here. I don't think I mentioned that at all, but I know during my first playthrough, when the emulator died and we lost the playthrough, I pointed out, like, why are the emeralds even here? Oh, is this the first Johnny in case you don't beat him the first time? I guess? Or you want to redo it for some reason? Weird. Oh, wait, we gotta, like, talk to people, probably. Okay, so do you have the rest? No, see, he's still... we only have 5 of them. Unless we just already had the other 2 from the get-go. Oops. Oh, hold on. Let me save quick first. Lock in what we've done here. There's so many. Alright. Ghost Pendulum is powered up. So there was an achievement to also only use the big ball to defeat him, but, like, how do you do that? Because you have to do this to even get him to drop the other ones. Why are the bosses, like, the arenas are so dark? Doesn't really bother me until... Like, none of the stages have been like, oh, it's really dark and I can't see anything. It's only been the bosses where I'm like, oh, screen glare is a hell of a drug right now. He is dropping the last one, okay. Fucker. You're kidding. Whatever. No. Not like this. Please. Alright, that was a mess. Hello? You're joking? Okay. Not like this. Oh, it's so laggy. Oh, it's so laggy. There we go. Oh, the fucking small ball got in the way. Ow. No, it wasn't enough. Oh, the green one got in the way. You little shit. Oh, you're a little shitter, just like green. You motherfucker. Maybe the powered up version of that boss with Sonic has, like, starts with all of the balls or something. So then you're able to use the big one. I think my controller disconnected. Sure did. Oh, some of them are... so it's not all boss rematches. It mostly is. Okay.
So I do think the ones I'm missing are probably like the one I'm missing is like I'm gonna have to go find a certain island. Maybe I'm probably going to try to. That's part of why I brought the map up that I still haven't looked at. I just wanted to have it handy. I'm probably gonna go find all the islands just for the sake of that achievement, because why not?
I guess it makes sense that it wouldn't be all of the bosses, because I guess fighting... Well, watch this not be the case. I feel like fighting Whisker and Johnny again in a powered-up form would be, like, kind of weird, maybe. So that might not be one. Well, that's just unfair and mean and rude. Okay. No. Not like this. Not like this! Oh, holy moly. That is very difficult to see.
I guess these bosses aren't as much of slogs as they were in Sonic Rush, so... Yes, this might not take too long. And then it's just a matter of, like, hopefully the final boss isn't literal detritus.
Uh-oh. Oh, there's one. Wow, it's all... Oh, it is Whisker and Joe. Okay, whatever. See, I'm guessing that there are islands that... Which I didn't discover many of the hidden islands. I think I found, like... I'm gonna say conservatively 7 of them. Out of, I think, 16. So 2 of those probably have runs of... Run it back again to get... to find one of the emeralds. Oh, you fucking fuck. Okay. Man, I love Sonic Rivals. Okay, so the saw just follows you now on this difficulty. That's the difference. Yeah, kinda. You shouldn't know who Davy Jones is. Or the Seven Seas. Especially the Seven Seas, probably. I stand by that Sonic's world probably doesn't have the Seven Seas. Oh. Point. Oh my god, the fucking buzzsaw, man. And landing on these platforms is weird. Oh, alright, well played. I don't know where that ring went. This is bad. Yup. Oh! Oh, I still had it. Uh-oh. I can't believe I pulled that out, to be honest. It's still so anticlimactic. Drink, I'm fucking thirsty. Yes, I missed 2. I got 5 missions from the guys, so... That's a pleasant sound. Big swell. Ow. Oh my god. The timing of that is really annoying. Boink, 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 boink. I mean, it worked. Boink, 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 boink. Oh, Jesus. There's, like, no wind-up on that. What? I thought that looked clean. Uh-oh. Okay. Hello. Oh, God, I don't know what you're doing. Oh! What is happening? Oh. Oh. I'll take that. Please. Please. Boink, 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 boink. Okay. What is happening? There's so much going on. God, that's so lame that it shoots, like... It's timed so perfectly to punish you there. It's very annoying. Boink. 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 No! I needed that. That was important to me. Oh! Well, successful dodge, but, you know. Ow! I missed, but that might have been enough. It was not enough. You hate to see it. Really? Really? That was way off. And I don't know if it actually does damage when you deflect that hard. Like, I hate how... maybe you can't tell a difference, maybe it doesn't matter, but the boss fights are so visually dark, and I'm dealing with so much screen glare, that, like, I'm leaning closer to the screen, which is taking me further away from the microphone, and I'm not even pointed at the microphone, so I don't know if audio is, like, awful while I'm doing these. But if I sit back where I normally do, I can't see shit on these fights. They're way too dark. Alright, I'm going to assume that the others are from islands that I did not discover then. Yeah, there's no other soul emeralds there, so I'm going to assume that's what they're from. I'm gonna go talk to him again really quick just to be safe. Oh good, he has to say this 5 times first. Okay, yeah, I think I have to discover the rest of the island. Well, not the rest of the islands, but 2 specific islands. And since I kind of want to try to find them all anyway, then we're just going to kind of go ahead and do that. This is probably fine. Alright, give me a look here. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, well, there's one up here. Ow. I pushed a button, whatever. Oh, I pushed the button, I was just late. Oh, excuse me. That sneeze was cooking for the last, like, 3 minutes. It would just not... It wouldn't happen.
Let's do it.
It wouldn't arrive. Man, I was, like, right there before, too. Oh god, I have a feeling that was one of those sneezes that knocked things loose. Alright, so we are gonna, like, kind of go on a little side quest here. And find all the islands. This level sucks. You can't pass through bottom of platform. Got it. Okay. This is some Mario Maker shit, let me tell you. You know, that's fair. You know, despite having to do a fair bit of grinding early on for materials, we haven't really had to do that since then. We had to do, like, one other trip. Alright, it looks like there's another one, like, here. Ish. If that's there, it's, like, right here. I think.
Let's do it.
Honestly, deciding if I do want to try to do all of the missions. Just for the achievement points. Probably not do it on stream. That'll probably be, like, something I just grind out off stream. I guess I could also save it for a night where we just finish something else early. But with the DS, so this is hell. The DS side of things, I don't really know when that'll be convenient to switch to. Because it needs to be, like, I have to have my tablet set up that I can use it and stuff like that. That repair would have been extremely nice to have, but it's fine. So it might be something to just run through off stream, just for fun. I imagine a fair number of achievements will be got from that, because I think there's also, like, the island decorations, that there's probably an achievement to get all of those.
Let's do it.
I hate this. Can I cheese it? I did, in fact, cheese it.
You love to see it.
Alright, so there's that one. That's Island 7. I can't, like, click on it to see the number. It's... of course not. There's another one up here somewhere, which is kind of like, how the fuck am I gonna reach that? Just from here, I guess? It's kind of far, though. It's possible.
Let's do it.
I probably should have been paying attention to how many islands I had and need.
Let's do it.
Okay. Oh, why do I have a really bad feeling about this mission? There it is. There's the bad feeling. Alright.
Let's do it.
This is gonna be the one I have to do again with Blaze. I can feel it now. For a second, I thought that was it. Oh, come on. Yep, this is gonna be the one that they're gonna make me do with Blaze, 100%. That's just Dimps' kind of bullshit. Do you know that some people are really bothered by the sound of sirens in music? It doesn't bother me.
And I don't know what is up with that phenomenon. Like, I don't know why that's a thing. I just know it's a thing.
Alright, let's see here. There's another one down here. It looks like. I got that one. Da 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 da.
Let's do it.
Okay. I hate this. Okay. Oh, that's lame as hell. Okay. Okay. Dude. Why are you all lame-ass motherfuckers? Okay. Okay.
Oh, it's gonna be that one too. I mean, that wasn't too bad. Even the other one that I was like, this is awful, is like, it was short, at least.
I kind of don't mind challenges that are just littered with, like, cheap shit, as long as they're not really long. Personally.
There's another one down here.
Is that it, actually? Maybe I've actually been to more of these than I thought.
Let's do it.
Bum, 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 bum. This doesn't seem like it's gonna be good. Yep, this one's gonna suck too. The fuck was that supposed to be? Okay, that wasn't too bad. Neat. Alright, so now I'm probably gonna have to talk to you again. Sweet. I'm gonna go ahead and just talk to everyone to make sure. There's no other missions. Yeah, he has more. Not many. And I don't think you guys give missions. He did, right? Whoops. Alright. Save me quick. So out of curiosity, do I have all of them? It looks like it. It looks like I have everything except 100, which I assume is complete the rest of them. And very specifically, do not let one of the final ones be a Soul Emerald one, apparently. So yeah, I don't know, I might try and do it. I wonder how long it would take. Like, I wonder if it would be worth doing on stream, or if it just wouldn't take that long.
You can't escape me.
And I wonder if any of them get, like, frustrating, or if they're pretty straightforward. I could close that map. I'm not gonna need that. Where are we at? So we're probably gonna have to go like 30 minutes over to finish this, but that's acceptable. I can deal with that. It was going potentially like an hour and a half over. That was like, nah, that's okay. Oh, there was one there I was missing. Was this the one that I just did with the minecarts? I think so. Yep, that's what I was expecting the first time around. It just never happened. Wow, you expect the player to react to that, huh? I mean, apparently I did the first time. I'm not sure how. I think it might have been paranoia that I just hit the jump button because I figured it was gonna happen.
You can't escape me.
How is she even willing that thing to jump? Alright, now what? Let's take a look really quick, just out of curiosity. The extra stage deep core. How do I do that? How do I do that? Do I just have to beat the final boss again? Alright, so let me look at the achievements really quick. So, defeat the bosses without taking damage. Complete all of the missions. Complete mission 100. That one I tried to do with the pendulum where you have to use the big ball. I'm guessing you have to use, like, the Sonic rematch for that. Defeat the final boss with only Sonic and defeat the final boss with only Blaze. A trick combo of 15 or higher. Combo of 250 or higher with the Wave Cyclone. So there's, like, one of those for every ship. And then A rank or higher on every level. That probably counts all of the islands, too. That's just kind of like, eh. That's okay. It seems like a manageable mastery, but I don't think it's one I want to go for. I might try and do the missions. There actually wasn't one for all the decorations, oddly. Oh. Okay.
was weird. I don't know why that didn't trigger right away. Did it, like, deliberately wait for me to save first? Anyway. Sonic, you mentioned before that the Soul Emerald's power allowed dimensional travel. Perhaps you'd be able to use the Chaos Emeralds to get to your world. While I am working on a device that will use the power of the Emeralds, it should be able to break the dimensional barrier, but it'll take time to complete. Hope you don't mind if we stick around for a while, then. Annoying little shitter. Did we not know she was a princess before now? Is that, like, was that a reveal that was just dropped? I actually don't recall. It appears that the Royal Jeweled Scepter was stolen last night. What? The Jeweled Scepter? You guys have really shitty security. Tell me everything. As well, we put the scepter back into the treasury where it would be safe, but around dawn it seems that someone must have broken in and taken it. How could you let this happen? Well, we have really shitty security. Just as I was getting to the bottom of things. Getting to the bottom of what exactly? Well, there is another legend told about the scepter. Another legend? Legend tells of a power of the stars and a key. The terms come up often. Power of the Stars? We just played that game yesterday. Not exactly sure about the power, but the key seems to be the scepter itself. What it all means is a mystery. I fear, though, that the scepter holds a secret, a terrible secret that could affect the entire world. So if the scepter is this key and it's been stolen, then who knows what'll happen. Marine, shut up. I mean, okay, that's a good point. But also, we didn't defeat Whisker. Like, he's still... I don't know, maybe we did. I don't know. Didn't it sound like the pirates wanted the scepter for someone else? There's something that they said while they were running away. Then ye shall all know his wrath, savvy. That's right. Now that you mention it, it makes sense that they'd be doing someone's dirty work. The question is, whose dirty work were they doing? Whoever it was must have been the one who stole the jeweled scepter this time. So is Eggman Nega not a consistent enough threat for Blaze to immediately assume that it's probably him? Because, like, in Sonic's world, whenever something goes wrong, he's like, oh, it's probably Eggman. But, like, she didn't have that reaction. Ah, my dear friend, Sonic. Long time no see. Ding. I didn't know that until I started watching Char I5's content. They say the term long time no see an unreal amount of times in these games. It's crazy how often they say it. I never really thought about it, but it does happen a lot. Dr. Eggman, what are you doing here? Wouldn't you like to know? I suppose I'll just tell you. It's not like this is a James Bond movie or anything. I'm here because of the ultimate power said to exist in this universe. Ultimate power? Indeed, a power that I plan to use as my own to its fullest advantage. I'm guessing that's not going to be any good for the rest of us. I merely plan to use that power to turn this place into my ideal paradise, Eggman Land. You still have that crazy idea? Why would she know about that? Was that a thing in Sonic Rush? I don't remember. She says that as if she's dealt with Eggman a lot. Which she hasn't. Eggman, so then everything that's happened to us up till now...
Oh, you're a clever little fox. I knew you'd figure it out.
Person who was behind the pirates, the one that looked suspiciously like Eggman, and the one who stole the jeweled scepter. The real criminal mastermind behind this whole thing. Wow, Marine's the only one to point that out? Except she didn't actually say it.
Ah, yes, but who else could it have been, huh? And just in case you don't believe me...
That's the jeweled scepter.
Wait, what are you gonna do with it? What do I plan on doing? Oh, I think you already know that, don't you?
If the scepter really is the key spoken of in these legends, then this power of the stars must be what he's really after. Isn't that right, Eggman? I don't remember what I did for him in Rush. I think I... Oh, that's right. Didn't I try to play him down as, like, really...
Oh, brilliantly worked out, Your Highness. Brilliant indeed.
But then, like, in Sonic Rivals, he's, like, fucking cracked. His voice is awful. I'm gonna stick with what I was going with, I think.
Blaze, it truly is always a pleasure to see you. And you, if memory serves me correctly, you're Sonic the Hedgehog.
So you're part of this too, aren't you? Got Marine, go away. We're expositioning over here. Exposition... Izing? Exposition... Expositing?
Who cares? I figured you'd be here, Nega. So then, the power of the stars. According to my research, it should be right below us. Right here underground.
The power of the stars is underground?
Oh, you poor thing. Allow me to explain. This world and Dr. Eggman's world exist in separate dimensions.
We know that. What is this, Metroid Prime 4? We've known that for like 3 hours, my guy.
Each of us can think of the other as what is known as a parallel universe. What makes this possible is the so-called power of the stars. When Nega told me this, I practically jumped for joy. The only problem, though, was finding the key that would unlock this power.
The jeweled scepter.
Yes, and so we got a band of pirates together to go on a little search for it. Why not keep things festive? Keep it fun, you know?
And so that's why... That's not Tails. What am I doing? And so that's why there are pirates all over the place.
Once we had the key, we just needed to find out where the door it opened was. And so, after a great deal of research, I discovered where the power lies. Right here, underneath this very island.
Why would it be here, of all places? Was this the last appearance? I feel like he was probably in some of the Mario and Sonic games after this. Because they kept bringing him back in those games for some godforsaken reason. Where's... okay, let me see. Sonic Rush, Sonic Rivals, Sonic Rush Adventure. Rivals 2 was after this, technically. Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Winter Games. Mario and Sonic at the London 2012 Olympic Games. Wii version. Mario and Sonic at the London 2012 Olympic Games 3DS version. Mario and Sonic at the Sochi 2014 Olympic Winter Games. Mario and Sonic at the Rio 2016 Olympic Games 3DS version. Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games Tokyo 2020, Sonic at the Olympic Games 2020. So, Rivals 2 was the last appearance that wasn't Mario and Sonic. I think we just played Rivals 2 a lot earlier because I figured I would do both of them in one stream. So, but that did come out after this.
It's here? Of course we didn't count on the bunch of you showing up, but that's insignificant. Soon the power of the stars will be ours. You don't honestly think I'm gonna let you get away with this?
Yeah, I think the Olympics ended their contract. So the 2021 was the last one they did.
Dr. Eggman, the equilibrium of the energy is beginning to degrade. I'm just trying to sound extremely scientific and intelligent. What timing? Now, Sonic, I'm afraid I've got things to do, so I'll be off. Marine, shut the fuck... My, now who's this little brat? She's even more of a shitter than your usual friends. Once we have the power of the stars, we promise to return it unharmed. How does that sound, little girl? See you later, kiddo, and farewell, Sonic. Get back here, Eggman!
Marine's trying very hard to keep up.
What in the world is causing all of these quakes? I think it might have something to do with Eggman and Eggman Nega, and they're unleashing the power of the stars. Then we have to find some way to stop it. We can't just keep letting this happen. Don't worry, Blaze, I've got just the thing for the occasion.
Of course you do.
With the magma hurricane that I've built, we can burrow deep underground. Why did you build that? Why was that a thing that you were like, I'm just gonna build a deep underground machine for fun? You're supposed to be working out a way to get us home. Like, what are you doing? And we can follow after Eggman and Eggman Nega? Nice going, Tails. I don't know what the fuck you were doing that for instead of finding us a way out of here, but I guess it's a good thing that you did. Marine, shut the fuck up. Just consistently contributing nothing. There's a reason I didn't want to commit to even figuring out what her voice was gonna be. It was gonna be a horrible Australian accent, I can almost guarantee it. I tried on the first playthrough, and then I, like, kind of gave up eventually, because I realized that nothing she was saying mattered at all. Ta-da! Here's the magma hurricane that I mentioned. I'm beginning to think there isn't anything he can't build. Or can build. It isn't any... Whatever. I should have just continued ignoring that you said anything. Enough of that. We need to get it started at once. Right, okay. That's not Sonic. Right, okay, guys, hop in. Simply Ripper. We need to catch them before they get at the power of the stars. We still don't know what that is, but we should probably stop them anyway. I like that it has its own launch animation. I don't think this is a vehicle you actually have to drive. Maybe it is, and I just don't remember. It makes me sad that these cutscenes go by too quickly to really do the voices without already knowing what the dialogue is going to be. Get a load of this. It's too powerful. Sonic, I'm falling over. That really isn't the worst thing that could happen. Like, oh no, you fell on your butt. Couldn't you just, like, be flying? Oh, right, we're in the era where you've forgotten that you can fly, because all you do now is tinker with gadgets. I forgot. Magnificent! The energy levels on my craft's readouts are through the roof! I never imagined that this sort of power was even possible. Even the Chaos Emeralds and Soul Emeralds can't compare to this.
I think the oh ho 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 fits him way better.
Is this what unleashing the power of the stars can do? Behold, Sonic! With this power, I'm at last truly unstoppable. At last it's mine, and it's all thanks to you, Blaze. It was your royal family that kept the scepter nice and safe for all these generations. Now that they've served that purpose, though, I have no further need of them. I will take only a fraction of this power to wipe your kingdom off the map.
I would love for them to do another game that visits this dimension, because there has to be so much that we haven't seen, right? Like, there has to be. I'm sure that her kingdom isn't the only one. There has to be other ones here.
I shall bring about an age of fear and chaos. It shall be glorious.
Oh boy.
I must stop him. That's pretty harsh. You're the princess, remember? You need to keep a level head. Who's gonna look out for the people of this world if something happens to you? Who else is gonna be able to give the people of this world peace?
I mean, you know that, like, they brought us closer to magma? You'd think that Blaze would be super fucking powerful down here, which is probably a mistake.
That is my duty as princess, my duty and my honor. I will not allow my people to come to such suffering. Let's go, Sonic. That's the ticket! Sonic, if we don't stop them, then nothing will keep them from destroying the world. Right, now it's up to you and me. You dare?
Plus, imagine the sort of fun, like, just bonkers shit they could do with 14 emeralds.
Blaze, we can't beat them unless we work together. You're right, Sonic, but how are we supposed to fight them without getting in each other's way? Simple, we take turns. I get it. One of us goes on the offense, and the other handles support. Right, by doing that, not only can we conserve our energy, but whoever has the best moves for a situation can tag in. Yes, that'll allow us to get our power up to the absolute max. How will we switch off? Press the R button to switch. I don't know why the fuck I said that. What the fuck is an R button? Whatever.
To be fair, as ridiculous as that is, I remember Sonic Rush's final boss had a huge problem where they didn't tell you the controls. They just didn't tell you shit. So I'm glad that they did that here. Deep core. Oh, so there's no point in doing this yet. Can I hit those back? Oh. Well, I can hit that back. Oh. Oh god.
I might try to do the use only one character achievements too. That doesn't seem like it's gonna be too impossible. Oh god! Okay, you still have to line up the shot, that's fair. Oh, it's fine. Ow. Everything's fine. Phase 2? Lame. I mean, on one hand, I thought it was almost over, which would have been kind of fucked. That would have been way too easy, so. Oh, I'm running low on rings. This feels bad. Yep, this is horrible. Oh! Oh! Okay, we're screwed. Oh, we're big screwed. Yep, okay. Alright. Oh, okay. The audio in this part is rough. Damn it. Like, I don't know if the charge effect is supposed to sound like that. Can she just ignore that because fire? That'd be pretty nice. What in the actual fuck? Oh! Okay. Everything's fine. Oh! Everything is not fine. Three phases? Okay. Oh. Oh! I did it.
no! Curse you, Sonic!
Uh-oh.
It's time to die, fools. Wait, what are you doing? What? No! You're mad! Don't push that button! Planet Buster Laser, fire!
He just doesn't give a fuck. What in the ass was that? You're kidding. You gave her a shitty hero moment that, like, didn't even make sense? That's pretty harsh. Something about this world-ending scenario, and Sonic's just like, alright! So silly. Oh, it does not like rendering this scene. Not even a little bit. I don't think I have more dialogue in me. I just don't think I do. We get it, they're going home. It's fine. Why isn't it a plane? Like, stop looking at me like that. Under heavier guard than before. It didn't sound like it was under guard before. Also, the entire world is just a cat, a raccoon, and dozens of koalas. Also, yes, Australia is another dimension. This game confirms it. Yeah, sure. Oh, I mean, hopefully we're never gonna see each other again. Oh, it is so laggy. It is so laggy. God, it sucks that I had to choose between, like, tremendous cutscene lag and just 3D areas lagging in general, or the game not being playable past, like, the 6th boss. Is she even in any of the Olympic Games? I don't think I even knew that. Oh no, she's in Sonic Colors? Oh, she's only mentioned. Yeah, she was in... Oh god, yeah, she was in a bunch of them. I mean, I guess she's in some of the mobile, like, auto runner games. Alright, let's make this quick, because I gotta pee, and I want to get out of here. Where's my thing? Game 47, Sonic Rush Adventure. What did I give Sonic Rush? A 2.5. I do think this is better than Sonic Rush. But not by much, because I think some of its shortcomings do hold it back a little bit. So it's at least a 3. I want to say maybe a 3.5? Isn't that what I gave Colors, though? I don't know if I would put it on par with Colors. I don't know, maybe? Yeah, you know what? The fact that I am willing to play more to get some of these other achievements tells me it deserves a little nudge up. If I'm teetering between 3 and 3.5, I think that tells me 3.5 is fine. If I'm willing to do more in the interest of getting achievements, then I think it deserves that extra nudge. I do think it's better than Sonic Rush. I think the level design is better. I think the bosses are way better. If anything, the bosses are often too easy. But I'll kind of take it, because the bosses in Rush are slogs. They're not really difficult, I wouldn't say, but they take really long, and if you do die, you have to do it all over again. So they're very punishing, especially the later ones. The final boss especially is, like, not like the true final boss, but like the normal final boss, I kind of fucking hate. So yeah, I think the level design is better. I think the bosses are better. The music is very different, but I think it's still very good. It's not the same as Sonic Rush's, for sure, but it's still a very good soundtrack. I think the sea exploration moments are, like, mid at best and boring at worst. I guess there's not really all that. I guess part of it is, like, some of the ships just aren't great. The ship where you have, like, all the different artillery and you're, like, trying to shoot things down, that one kind of sucks, and I, like, didn't want to have to do that again after the points where I needed to. So I think that gameplay could have been better. The special stages suck. I really don't like those very much. There is a lot of replayability, which is cool. There's all those missions and stuff to do. I'm somehow missing, like, one of them, but yeah, I think I'm gonna, like, keep playing to try and get some of these achievements, because why not? The something mean is definitely Marine the raccoon. She sucks. She sucks, and I want to say it's very, very funny that she contributes so little that at, like, the halfway point of the game, the characters stop responding to things she says. Because she yaps and it doesn't matter. It's just like, that didn't contribute anything. She's terrible. She's awful. She's spoiled. She's immature. I mean, she's a child, so of course she is. Even then, I think there are some children that are more mature than she is. Like, it's a bad representation of children, if that's not an insane thing to say. She's awful. She's no redeemable qualities. The only redeemable qualities she has are, like, and that's mostly in the line of she helped. But most of those cases are, like, she either got lucky or it's, like, what was that even? She got captured by Whisker and then was like, oh, I took the scepter while he wasn't paying attention, which was just... That's not what her plan was, I don't think. Her plan was, I'm gonna go fix everything because I'm the most important person. She has main character syndrome, for sure. So she got lucky there, and then whatever that shit against the final boss was, where she, like, shot a Hadoken at it to be like, oh, hey, look, I helped. They didn't even explain that. I thought they were going to, and they didn't. They were just kind of like, yeah, that's just a thing she did. She just gets, like, a hero moment of, like, look what I did. Like, I helped. Awful. Awful. I think she really does bring the game down. If anything, I had a lot of fun kind of ad-libbing the dialogue as if she wasn't even there, and that they were, like, just, like, as if they were pretending she wasn't there. That was fun, I guess, but I can't really, like, give the game credit for that, I think. She's awful. The game is very yappy in general, and she's the worst of it, because most of what she says doesn't fucking matter. It never makes a difference. It doesn't contribute to the plot. The game could have existed completely fine without her. I think if they got to this island and there was just a bunch of koalas here, it would have unfolded the same way. She wasn't responsible for, like, giving us a boat so that we could, like, do anything. Like, Tails made all the boats. So, like, she didn't contribute in that regard. She's never been off the island, so she's not our, like, tour guide through this universe. So she didn't help in that regard. She doesn't have a reason to be here. They try to give her last-minute growth, but that doesn't matter because it happened literally during the ending, and it was her being like, I'm going to try to be better. Like, okay, a lot of human fucking beings can't acknowledge that they need to be better, so I guess that's impressive, but we're not actually seeing the result of her growing as a character, so she doesn't get credit for that. Awful. She's definitely the something mean about this game. The something nice is, I do think it feels like an adventure. It makes you feel like your Sonic Rush adventure. And I don't really like it feels like an adventure, but I think that's true. With, like, the traveling around and everything, it does feel like you're on an adventure. Having to, like, revisit the areas on occasion because you need the materials, which isn't as grindy as I remember it being, so that was kind of nice. I kind of remembered that being very grindy at times, and it kind of wasn't. So that was cool. I think, like, it makes sense that it's called Sonic Rush Adventure, because I think it feels the most like the Sonic Adventure games in terms of, like, overall atmosphere, I guess? Like I said, it feels like you're on an adventure, which is cool. A lot of Sonic games are kind of confined to, like, one area. And the fact that this is, like, a little bit more sprawling is pretty cool. So I don't know. I feel like that's a very dumb thing to say of something nice, is that it feels like an adventure, but I also think that's true. I do like it a lot more than Sonic Rush. I think it does what Sonic Rush does well, and then improves on the other things that weren't great. If anything, it might add some other stuff that was, like, kind of not needed. Like, was all the world traveling necessary? Probably not. Again, some of the ships kind of suck, so that's less fun, I guess, but yeah, I think that's it. 3.5 out of 5. I gave Sonic Rush a 2.5 out of 5. Which was mostly due to needlessly demanding bosses and unfair stage design. And that's the big thing. This game does way better on both of those. The stage design is much less punishing. It's a lot less of that Sonic Advance bullshit where they're just kind of like, oh, you didn't know there was a pit over there? Oh, man. It's like... it's not like we could have done anything about that, so I guess you're just gonna have to learn from the death, which really sucks. This doesn't really do that, which is good. There's like a couple of moments that are like, that's not great, but for the most part, it's significantly better. The bosses are significantly better. I like the way that they use the two screens a lot more than I don't think the ones that Rush did at all. So that's pretty neat. It's always interesting, these gimmicky Nintendo platforms, because I feel like a lot of games didn't fully utilize the two-screen mechanic a whole lot. They usually focused on, like, the touch mechanic more than anything. Which this game did that as well, but I like the way that the stages span both screens. I think that's pretty cool. Alright. That's it. Yeah, that was like 10 minutes of yapping. That was, but it was more meaningful yapping than anything Marine said in the entire game. I'm probably going to continue playing a little bit more of this off stream and go for some of these achievements, because why not? I'm tempted to wait, and then if I need it as filler, I could do that. But I said earlier, and I think I stand by this, it's a difficult thing to back up because of the DS nature. I need to have everything hooked up to my tablet so that I can use the touch stuff. And that's something that isn't easy to just flip a switch and have ready to go. So I'll probably just do it off stream. I don't think it's going to be super interesting stuff anyway. I think most of the missions are just replaying stages. Otherwise, we will be back tomorrow. We'll do Sonic Colors DS. I think that's the one that's the least in my brain. Like, I remember the least about it. Despite the fact that I've probably played this in Sonic Colors DS the same amount of times. I just don't remember that game very clearly. So I think that'll be interesting to see. I'm looking forward to it. So, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Take it easy. We will be back tomorrow with Colors DS, and then just kind of some filler stuff for the rest of the week before I go on vacation for a little bit. So, thanks again for watching. Take it easy. I will see you again tomorrow.